Well, hello, everybody.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face just to make you go take it back. I lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I'll take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes my dynasty. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll bleed on your face just to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Well, hello, everybody. I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand. And instead of putting the background up, I was in a hurry. I put an overlay up. So let me change that.
It's like, this looks weird, man.
Yeah, I did too. And I was like, oh, shit, I know what I did. Put the overlay up.
Hey, Sammy. How you doing, bud?
What's going on, Sammy?
Can you find it?
Bonito. Whoopsies. Hey. Got us again. There it is. All right.
Boom.
There we are. Man, I'm good looking. No, I ain't. Hush. Hush that, camper.
It's always my fault.
So I want to get so much in tonight. And I really don't know where to start. I mean, I had this plan where I wanted to go, and then just like the last couple nights, I got some news right before we go live. So I haven't had a chance to check this out yet. But I was going to push the live back. I said, let's go back 15 minutes, and then let's just do it this way. I haven't had a chance to listen to this. It's a fun go. Smoky Mountain Mama has asked that we play it. I haven't heard it. It's from today. It's a phone call between the dove and Mr. Bays' mother. I was given a quick rundown of what's in the call, so I kind of know what to expect. But if there's any like phone numbers doxed or anything like that, I haven't had a chance to cut it out. So if I hear a number going out or something like that or an address, I will mute it really fast. So expect that. We don't want anybody else hurt.
Right.
But there's been, according to what I heard, I haven't heard the phone call yet. I haven't heard the words come out of their mouth. Hello, the dove. Haven't had the words come out of the mother's mouth yet, but no numbers docs. Good deal. One of the things that I've heard is a blockbuster. It's a jaw dropper. So I guess we'll just go ahead and play it.
Do we need a trigger warning?
Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb.
Did you hear me?
Huh?
Do we need a trigger warning banner?
Probably not.
Okay.
Well, maybe. There might be some words about, there might be some things said that, let's see, let me put it up here.
The dove is saying no.
The R word isn't talked about, the dove. We'll put it up there just in case. Well, it looks like an 11-minute phone call. So get ready. Here comes 11 minutes.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Who am I speaking with?
This is, who am I speaking with?
I was returning someone's phone call. Were you looking for Miss Lane?
For what?
For Allison?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, and my name is Miss Advocate, and I'm calling on her behalf.
Okay.
Did you have something, a reason why you were trying to reach her?
Well, I was just checking on my son. I'm worried about him. So.
Okay. Have you not spoken to him recently?
I did speak to him yesterday, and he seemed a little distraught. So I thought I would call her because I've always had a good relationship with her, just to make sure of his well-being.
Oh, okay. Because now I'm under the impression, and I do know you have been trying to call her quite a bit over the weekend. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think I've tried to call her 3 or 4 times to make sure he's okay.
Okay, and have you spoken to him not over the weekend at all?
I did speak to him once, but I kind of wanted her input because she's a little more put together.
Okay, and what has he told you at all then?
That he doesn't have a home and he's living in the U-Haul. And that's basically it. So I tried to call her just to say, hey, what can I do to help?
Okay, well, I'm calling, like I said, on her behalf because he apparently, I don't know if he's giving you the whole story or not, but she has severed all ties with him. And I don't know if he has told you that, but
he did say that. He said that she brought like 6 bags to the hotel, and
she did. That was the final, because in February, he attempted his suicide thing again. She got all the kinds of help for him.
I know. She's been very helpful. That's why I reached out to her. I have nothing against her at all.
Okay.
At all. I was just trying to get help for my son.
Right. Well, to be quite honest, that part has come to an end. That's kind of like why myself are in the picture to help her to move on. She's not accepting phone calls from him or anyone. She's moving on. He started acting up, so to speak, about a week ago, and then started the suicide attempt again, but this time with drinking antifreeze.
He doesn't. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
He doesn't tell me these things. That's why I called her.
Well, she again. Well, I understand. And like I said, I understand. Well, I'm speaking on her behalf because, I'm in the middle of all this too, and rightfully so. But like I said, she's moving on. She doesn't want to talk about it anymore. She wants nothing to do with it anymore. So that's why I'm. Well,
I will not contact her. I just thought I could ask her, what's really going on.
Well, that is really what's going on. He has attempted suicide, so to speak, but really, it's not really suicide. He's sending pictures of antifreeze bottles, calling people saying he's drinking it. And of course, do you realize that she lost her husband to suicide?
I do.
Okay. Well, that's a very tender spot for her. And he has sworn left and right that he would never, ever, ever do that to her again. Because, of course, it upsets her very much.
I can totally see that. And I have been a big fan of hers. I was just trying to check on my son. I thought she'd give me answers.
Well, he was supposed to be, just so you'll know, he was supposed to be staying in the hotel that he's in. He said up until Tuesday, and then he was coming to see you. So that's the story. That's the only story she knows. So he checked in on.
I can't allow him in my house. I have kids. I'm worried about him. I'm worried sick as a mom.
Oh, I understand, but I'm just telling you, that is the story he's told many. And as of noon today, he was supposed to be flying out to come stay with you. So.
Well, he told me yesterday that he was in a U-Haul. He was going to try to make it to the border. But I said, Dylan, I'll pay for a hotel. But I can't have him around my kids. I'm very worried about him.
Well, and to be quite honest with you, he's got money. This I know from Allison, because he's never paid for anything the whole time she's been there. So I don't, like I said, I'm a voice for her. If you want to spend your money, that's your son. You're more than, you have the right to. But
please just tell Allison I did not mean to bother her. I was just worried about Dylan, and I knew she'd be straight with me, but I won't contact her anymore.
Just to be quite honest with you, the real reason why she threw him out, and this is very sensitive, but I think you need to know. You said you've got kids in the house.
I do.
He raped her. Against her will.
Okay.
And
all right. Well, I appreciate you being honest. I just want answers, as a mom.
Sure.
And that's the only reason why I tried to contact her, because she's always been real and straight with me. And I have nothing but respect for her, so please tell her that.
I certainly will. But I wanted to let you know, because we do not believe, and we've sent out cries and pleads to him that he needs to leave the state of Tennessee. But we do not believe that he is or he will. But he needs to leave or he's going to end up with charges pressed against him for this.
Right. Okay.
She's trying to work through this situation, and she's not one that would press charges or anything, but she's highly encouraged to.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your honesty, and just tell her that I appreciate everything she's done for him, and I've tried my whole life.
I understand that.
I don't know what else to do, but I wasn't like harassing her. I was just trying to figure out is he okay because I haven't heard from him.
No. Well, if you've spoken to him, then I guarantee you he's probably still in Tennessee, not far from her house. And he's not a little boy. It's time he grows up.
No, he is almost 30.
Right.
He has 3 kids that he left me with in this town with 3 different moms. And so I'm dealing with that.
I see. Well, I do feel sorry for you.
Well, he has 2 here and then 1 in Wichita. And he just left.
Did you all hear that? 3 children, 3 different mothers, and he just left.
Well, he has been encouraged. I know, people have mentioned that he has one for sure and possibly another. Those are the only ones anybody knows of, but people have tried to encourage him to go back to his children, and he he acts like you're not even saying anything.
I know. It's been difficult. He has a 11-year-old that comes over and sees me every other weekend that he had in high school, that I have really good relationships with his mom.
Uh-huh.
He has another one that we found out about who was 10.
Uh-huh.
And then he has Sebastian, which also he had 3.
Okay.
And I'm left here in this small town to deal with that.
Oh, my goodness.
And you can document this. I mean, I was just worried about him because I'm worried he's going to do something.
Sure. I from what I understand, I personally don't think he will. But like I said, Allison, was too good to be true for him, because she did provide everything. And
she did. And she's been nothing but respectful and nice to me. So that's why I called her.
Right.
You try to get some answers.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we're trying to get her, got some people behind her, and we're trying to get her on the straight track forward, and not to look back. And that's what she needs, especially for her kids, because
she does, absolutely. She has she has a Madeline, and I have a daughter named Madeline.
Yeah.
We talked about this, so please just tell her, since I can't talk to her, that I appreciate what she's done, and I'll do what I can to try to help him.
I certainly will.
And that's pretty much all I can do at this point. My hands are tied.
All right. I certainly will.
All right.
Thank you. You take care. God bless.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Wow.
I was told what was on that call, and so I was expecting it. What I wasn't expecting was to hear the heartbreak, and you could hear it.
Yeah, you could.
In a mother and a grandmother. I couldn't.
Yeah, I put that in chat, dude. That broke her heart, man. You could hear it.
I couldn't put my mom through that.
No. Damn it, Rap. Bigger piece of shit than I ever imagined.
Hey, Smoky Mountain Mama, say there in chat. I can send out a link through familiar faces if you want. If you have anything you'd like to say.
Man, I'm sorry. I'm just.
It's tough to hear, man. It's tough to, like, and there's a third child that they just found out about that's 10. And supposedly he wanted Smokey to take out her IUD so they could create. Just a second.
Yeah, you guys put some hearts in chat for Rap's mother in Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I don't have any respect left. 99% of it was gone. 99.9% of it was gone because of what he did. But the ounce that might have been hanging around, there's no respect. I mean, there's so many ways to look at it. Like, you know, create these children and then not have nothing to do with them.
Yeah.
And then put your own mother through this. He was manipulating her, right? I'm in a U-Haul, living out of a U-Haul. That's some Ernie Shell shit.
Oh, yeah. Doing his mom like that, that's some Ernie Shell shit.
It damn sure is.
It's exactly what he does. And you gained your hype and your base by bashing someone that, quite frankly, is not even near the level you are, Rap.
No, he was just more vocal about it.
Talk about hypocrite. Good Lord, man. Embarrassing as fuck to know that I supported him at all.
Yeah, John, you're right. That's 3 women trying to raise a kid by themselves. 3 kids that have to grow up wondering why dad didn't want them. Exactly right, John. And see, man, like, I can't imagine going a week without seeing one of my kids. I know there's going to be a day when that's going to happen. You know, they're going to be married or whatever. But how do you not be around when they're in diapers? When they take their first steps, play their first ball game? There's one of those kids who I friended his mom a while back. And I'm friends with her on Facebook. And I see that kid play basketball. I see him participate in school events on Facebook. I wonder if Rap does the same. How come you don't want to be there, dude? I don't get it.
He deserts them and then tries to go make new babies.
Oh yeah, and you heard him with the dove telling him how much he missed Smoky Mountain Mama's kids. What the?
Yep. We did hear that in the call. She calls him Dylan.
Yeah.
You want to get his attention, call him Dylan, guys.
And I want to say something about YouTube streets as they are right now. People playing these phone calls and playing Smoky Mountain Mama, what she had to say, what she has to say. That's fine with me. The Dove wanted the link. I sent one privately. I don't know if it went they'll get it to her. If you're the person I sent that private link to, the Dove wants it. But I'm good with it. It needs to be spread. I won't strike you.
Mom told me to show you my dress.
Let's see that.
This is for date night.
Date night?
Yes.
No.
I'm sorry, Dad.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
No.
You look pretty, honey.
I like it. And it actually fits. I bought an extra size up because they said to, so it fits.
Mystery lady? Yes, exactly. That kind of call. And you get informed that. Yeah.
But it didn't seem to surprise her.
No?
Like she didn't gasp and go, "Oh my God."
It's almost like she's been conditioned to this kind of thing. So this is what he's been doing to his mom all of his life.
Yeah. Paisley Moon Shady Cap said the same thing I did. She didn't seem surprised.
No.
That stuff's tough for me to hear, bro. I mean,
I ain't gonna lie, I was crying when I heard it.
yeah, I did too. That's why I took my face off screen for a minute.
I mean, that's heartbreak.
I'll try this. Cargillian, $5 super chat. Can you show a picture of rap? I don't have any uploaded to my computer. I can do that. I can do that in a few minutes. I can send one from my phone, and the pictures I have are way, way outdated anyway. They're years old.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say the ones I've got quite a few years.
Yeah. I think his picture needs to be out.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, it's like a wanted picture, right? This guy don't need to be hurting nobody. He damn sure don't need to be making no more kids. And dude, you can restart your channel and come at me all you want to. I don't care.
Good luck. Yeah, good fucking luck.
Listen, I know there's a lot of people who still believe in rap, and you still love him, and he was a big part of this community.
Mm-hmm.
And you won't be condemned for that. I won't condemn you for that, for your feelings. Your feelings are your feelings. You care about who you care about. So don't think you'll be condemned. Because I won't even I won't even allow that in the chat. As long as you're being respectful, say whatever you want to say about whoever you want to say it. As long as you do it in a respectful manner. So you won't be condemned for supporting anybody.
It does make a lot of sense on why he didn't want people to know who he was. Makes total sense now. People know who he is, they're going to find out his business. Apparently his business has been very fucked up.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I would like to get an updated picture of him. Make sure everybody knows this guy sexually assaults women. This guy is a deadbeat dad. He tried to gaslight it, tried to twist it, tried to make it everything but what it was. Sorry, guys, I'm reading chat and wiping tears and it's just I had no clue what was on that call. Not any knowledge. So yeah, it's pretty deep. China, you can hear that mom's heart breaking. But like I said, it's almost like she's been conditioned to this kind of stuff. She's used to it. It don't sting as much as it used to. It still does. You can hear it, but it's just fucked up that anybody would do that. Just spread their seed and just don't be a father. No. A lot of people that weren't kids can't. And you got dipshits like this fucker. Makes you even more mad. He wasn't it in that call to the dove last night? And he was, oh, I loved her kids as my own. He don't even love his own kids. I'm really looking at all these calls and everything coming to light. Yeah, he's phony. He is. And a lot of good people have been taken by him and Ernie. They are the same type of people. That's why the stand came about, was to warn people about Ernie and the stuff that he does. Lo and behold, we found his twin brother. Yeah, he needs to go to jail, and then he needs some help. Because no matter how you look at it, what he did was a crime. And a lot of people questioned without having the knowledge to make a decision on what happened. And that's on them. They got to own that. And there was quite a few people that I was surprised defending rap.
Well, like I said, a lot of people still are still going to.
I'm just telling them they're going to have to own that. They're hearing more and more.
Well, he's just charismatic, man, and he tricked people into thinking he was a good dude.
Yep.
Even though he showed you really his darkness a long time ago. Yeah, we're good, Ro. I took care of it. But people, I mean, people who like absolutely. I mean, this is a smaller scale, but there's people in this world that people believe in, man, and um they don't want to believe the truth even when it's shown to them.
Right.
Politicians every day. Hang on, I got a message.
And like I said, there have been a lot of good people duped by him. I ain't saying that you're bad people. I'm just saying if you're still at this moment defending, then you're going to have to own that, because I'm sure there's going to be a ton more come out.
Hello, the Dove. Let me read this.
Hello there, gang.
Hey, Dove.
Mr. Lady said, I keep my life circle very small. I trust very few people. The only creator on YouTube I respect is Jimbo. You can feel and see a good, honest man. Jimbo does not lie. Thank you, Mr. Lady. I appreciate that. Virginia's chat. Virginia. Who's Virginia? No, I didn't see Virginia's chat. So I'm not sure who that is. Is that a creator? Is that a channel, Virginia?
I don't know.
So the Dove, what brought this about? Let me ask you this. Have you talked to Rap today?
No, he has not contacted me at all. What brought this about is because Rap's mother has been trying to contact Smoky several times, sporadically, but throughout the weekend and again today. She's not answering her phone for her, and his mother's not leaving any voicemails, so she does not know what it's about. However, she is, calling her. And I told her that, give me the number. I will call her, because she doesn't need to be contacting her for any reason. There's no reason for her to call her at all anymore either. And if she doesn't know by now, then I will gladly tell her that it's over with her and Rap, and she doesn't need to be contacting Smokey. So I called earlier today and got a voicemail, but I did not leave a message. And I tried back just not too long ago, and she answered, and that was the result of the phone call.
I thought she was really accepting of the phone call.
She was.
I really believe, I don't like, she sounds like a mother who's raised children is now raising children and is going to honor her word and not contact her anymore.
Yeah, she sounds like it. I hope she does. I was really surprised, like everyone, about the end of the phone call. I just thought maybe everyone knew it, and I was just kind of out of the loop. So when I sent the call to Smokey, I told her to wait for the ending and listen closely, because you might know this. Maybe I don't know it. You might know it. And I said, however, sit down. Be sitting down in case you don't know it. And she has just been real. She did not know it.
She didn't know about the third child?
She did not know about 3 children. And I did send it to my wonderful Beth and her husband. And they did not know it either. So I'm pretty sure it's not common knowledge on the YouTube streets that there are for certain 3 children and not just 2.
Yeah, she said they recently found out about the 10-year-old.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
And the other thing is that one of Rap's big stories that he has been trying to lead her to believe is that coming up here recently, so real soon, he was supposed to be going to Missouri to do a paternity test on the one, well, because we at the time we were assumed to only think there was 2, so I'm assuming the one from Carissa. He was supposedly going to be doing a paternity test.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Have you
See,
seen?
it says
Have you seen that kid?
looks just like him.
Yeah, that.
Facebook.
Yeah,
I've got his mom's Facebook. Like, looks like he's pulled out of Rap's ass.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
that's my ass. Yeah, good one.
Yeah, so
Paternity test, please.
Well, it's like,
that's what he had told Smoky that he was going to do, and then go spend a few days with his mother. However, you heard her say, and we don't know why, but she can't have him in the house. So, I mean, and plus she just confirmed in that recording, that those are his kids. I mean, she wouldn't be having them
right
in her care if those weren't for sure his kids.
Right.
So
she said if his mom has 3 of them, the ex that Jimbo interviewed has one that makes 4. No, she was including she included the ex that I interviewed in that. Like, she sees him every other weekend. So every other weekend she has all 3 at her house. But yeah, that he was included in that number of 3. That's the boy that we were talking about. He was supposedly going to get a paternity test on.
Yeah.
Right.
But now I was told. Well, I wasn't told. I heard it, on replays and video clips that he has court coming up in Kansas. And like this week, Friday, I believe.
Does it have to do with that probation that he was on and doing the classes for and all that? Is that?
I don't know. Probably. Probably. And he may not have actually had court there. It might have been one of those things where it shows up as you have court and you actually are paying a fine online or something like that.
Right. Yeah.
Like Ernie shows that he goes to court every month, and he don't go to court every month in Harlan. He sends them $5 or $10 on his ticket, and his ticket won't ever be paid off.
Yeah, Smoky might know.
Ernie could get a room together and be like what's that? Step Brothers? Did we just become best friends?
The homeless, jobless bums.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that they might be able to get along real well after all.
I think they could. I really do.
They're so much alike. And yeah, Smokey's, like I said, that just has knocked her into another dimension, just hearing that. And I was just on the phone with her. She's not doing real good this evening, guys. She's not doing good at all. I was talking to her on the phone, and she asked her daughter to see her phone, and she can trust her daughter. And she looked at her daughter's phone, and everything looked good. And I remembered, as she was leaving her daughter's room, I said, "Did you look for the text message where Rap told me the other day that his daughter texted him saying, are you okay?" And she said, no, I forgot to. So she went back in her daughter's room and asked for the phone again. And she didn't see anything, but she asked her daughter about it. And she had previously told her daughter that she was blocking, the main numbers that Rap uses on her phone, and gave her a reason why, albeit it wasn't a deep reason, but she gave her a reason. And then she went back in and looked at her phone, and she didn't see any messages there. And what she saw dated back in December, and it was an older number that Rap had disconnected. And she asked her daughter, where are your texts and stuff from Rap? And she said, I deleted them, or I threw them away, or whatever, put them in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, why did you do that? And she, it was like a back and forth exchange, and she couldn't really give her an answer. And then she asked her, what were the conversations about? And when, when was the last time you talked to him? So it kind of got narrowed down that he was texting her throughout the weekend. It was more texting than we thought. And he was saying, your mom threw me out in the rain. And so this led to just a back and forth exchange. And she was very shaken because she did not realize how bad it was.
That's exact words he used with me, was that she threw him out in the rain Friday night.
Yes. And I could hear, from what I could hear while I was on the phone, I could hear her daughter saying things. And I told her, I said, well, she's not lying, because she's telling you exactly what happened, and she wasn't here to witness it. So, she's not lying.
Yeah.
And so,
oh yeah,
she's going through something big right now, because she didn't want to have this major of a conversation with her two young children.
Yeah.
But she had to let me go. She said, let me let you go, and she was crying.
How old are the kids?
I can imagine. How old is the daughter?
11 or 12. Yeah, and then her little boy is 8. So I let her go, and I was right here in the chat with y'all, and then she called me, just broken down in tears, because she said I had to sit them both on the couch and just tell them in a way I didn't want to have to tell them, to make sure that they don't fall for any of his other phone numbers. And I had to explain to them things that I just didn't want to have, shouldn't have to. But now she's just terrified, because she realized that he was texting her more than we even thought that he was.
Do you know if they're iPhone users?
They are.
Her daughter can go to she can go to the iPhone, go to messages, hit edit, and pull up deleted messages.
That's what I was going to ask her, because I use an Android, and I was wondering if there was like a trash to where she could retrieve them.
Yeah, there is.
Does Rap using iPhone?
Yes.
Yeah, iMessages. They're going to be iMessages.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she can get them.
Okay. Good. I will tell her. I was going to ask her that, and I'm up until the point where I just joined in. I left her crying, and I know she's somewhere in the chat. She's probably watching, but told her to hold on, that we're here for her. It just makes me sick.
Yep, that's why Ernie ate the trailer, texting a 10-year-old little girl.
Yep.
His ex-girlfriend's daughter.
Yep.
And he was texting her, telling her mom was a piece of trash.
Yep. Same shit, fucking rap.
Yep.
It's just.
And let me direct a message to Benny Keys right quick, because ain't nobody scared of you neither, big boy. Let me tell you, you bad mouthing a woman who's been essayed after you yourself was just put in jail for harassing your baby mama, big boy. Shut your mouth, punk. Now, come on at me. I don't give a damn. Let's go. Okay, go ahead. Just want to talk to me.
I like those. Yeah.
I want to make a trip so fucking bad right now.
Yeah, and I don't believe that he's in a U-Haul anywhere.
No. He's got money. Like you told her, he's got money. He didn't pay for shit.
No.
And he had all that money coming in from YouTube.
Well, he's been talking to her all weekend, saying he was at the U-Haul, in a U-Haul, living out of a U-Haul.
Mm-hmm.
And know for a fact he wasn't all weekend living at a U-Haul.
Right.
Somebody had eyes on him at the hotel.
Right.
Oh,
he's
yeah.
just manipulating. He's bullshitting his mother.
Yeah, he
And from what I understand, he's still contacting people behind the scenes. Still pushing bullshit.
Well, I tell you what, he's a true predator because he's moved on to another group of people. Apparently, he can't get what he's looking for out of myself or Beth. So now he's on the hunt for other people that will, hopefully buy into his sob stories. And it's truly that, he's just on the hunt for whoever will believe him. And it's just, and here he wanted to have a kid with Smoky, and it's like, oh my God. I mean, poor thing, she was just thanking her lucky stars that she never fell for that part of the story after she realized that he had 3, not 2. 2 was enough, but now.
Damn, 3 kids.
3 different mothers.
You're harassing someone else's child.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not a man. You can make fun of my fucking job and everything else you want. Just like your little threats. I'll come take your channel, Kemper. Where you at, Rap? Where you at now, dude? You have been found out. And it took you to do it. Messaging a child because you're a piece of shit? Bro, you're crossing a fucking line. You want to cry and cry and cry that you were a fucking victim? Dude, you deserve every fucking thing you get from here on out. Every damn bit of it.
April said it was just 6 bags. You could have used a rent-a-car instead of a U-Haul anyway. My Insane World of Beauty Tara, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. How did BK get involved in this? He was the bogging of this mess. BK gets involved in everything. The whole, as far as I know, Rap started out on YouTube with BK as his moderator. And then, escalated and elevated or whatever, and finally started his own channel, has BK's protege. So to speak, BK groomed him, right, BK? And molded him in your image, right, big boy? Ain't that what you did? A lot of the things he did, people were saying, man, that reminds me of BK. It reminds me of BK. Well, maybe it still is.
Mm-hmm.
You've been accused of these things too, huh? Ain't you?
And then he made that community post saying he won, Rap.
Yeah.
He won.
What?
After re-victimizing a woman when she's telling her story, you come up here with that bullshit. And she was the one that was nice enough to let you up here. We wouldn't have let your ass up here. But she said, okay. And then you go and make a post like that, dude?
Yeah.
Good Lord.
What'd you win? What'd you get? Chocolate bar? Good job. Way to go, big buddy. Did you win a free Whopper at BK? Sarah Smile said, can someone tell me when he messaged her child? This weekend, Sarah, after being thrown out. Saturday, maybe Sunday. So
Yeah. Several times.
yeah.
More than she realized. She's very overwhelmed right now.
Did her father-in-law go there this morning?
He was he was coming. He was ready to do some damage, but she had told him to hold off because she wanted him to come when he wasn't quite so upset and angry.
I got you.
So she did tell him to wait because he was coming.
I get it. Trust me, because I'm so heated right now. I couldn't imagine if it was my daughter. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I passed the word on to somebody that he was there because I thought he was, but I'm gonna tell you this. If the man is anything like me, and I do believe he is, it could be 10 years from now. And on that hour and a half trip from his place to hers, while he's thinking about why he's going there, he's going to be just as mad as he would be today.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're right.
Best thing you can do, little Dylan, get your ass out of town and stay out of there. You really don't need to be on YouTube no more. Like, I didn't say that at first. I'm saying it now. You don't have room in this community for you. Sorry. I'm sorry if that hurts anybody's feelings, but a lot's changed over the last few hours. There's doors are closed all around this community. Now, people who believed in you and believe in you, they're welcome. They're not you. They're welcome to speak their mind, but they're not you. So, move on.
Yeah. He's overstayed his welcome.
Hey, Jimbo.
Yeah.
You see Smoky Mountain Mama's?
Yes, you absolutely can. How can you? Let me send you my number through our friends here. Hang on a second.
Oh, did she get him good?
Yep.
This might take a couple minutes. I'll get them, and then I'll email them to myself so I can put them up as a overlay, and that way they'll show up good.
Hey, Jimbo, do you still have that picture of Rap in the hospital bed?
No.
No.
You sent it, didn't you?
No, I think one of our mods did. I just seen it come across our Discord. That's why I was asking you, because I didn't know if you seen the comment. Let me go look and see who. Oh, it's in Discord.
Yeah, I see it there.
Yeah.
Doesn't show from the nose up though. It leaves out his eyes.
Yeah.
Smoky Mountain Mama might have a photo of him. I'll almost guarantee you she does if she'd be willing to share one.
Yeah, I bet she does have one. Or, yeah. Yeah, Smoky Mountain Mama. I want to say again what Jimbo said last night. I really think you should press charges. I really do. I don't think he's going to stop. I thought he was a pansy, but apparently he's crazy. Texting children.
Yeah. I mean, if Thelma and I were split up and I wanted to reach her and, you know, my youngest is 13 and my oldest is going to be 20 next month, I might reach out to them. They're my children. Somebody else's children that I'm not their father, and at that age, no. Got to be a better way, dude. Got to be a better way.
Yep. Actually, in a marriage situation, you'd be encouraged to. But
Right. It's parenting, but other people's kids, for sure, it's crossing the line that shouldn't even be considered.
All right, my number's been forwarded to you. Yeah, ain't it though? A lot like a strange, I saw the name strange. A lot like some Fatal Attraction. Social Dilemma, so am I. Does Queen Bee know the stand? I don't know. I don't know Queen Bee, so probably not.
Flossie, I agree. I agree.
Daryl Brooks, not certain, but family court might view it negatively if charges are not filed. I could be wrong though. What family court would ever come into play?
All right.
She's a widowed mother. So I don't really think family court would ever come into play at all. Miss Wynn, you go into his subscription page, his membership page, and there's a little like the looks like the settings, tool, the roll bar, or whatever. Click on that and hit cancel my membership. Of course, if you were gifted one, it expires and you don't automatically renew anyway. Social Dilemma, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. I literally am so sick. I haven't been able to eat all day today. I can't stop thinking about you, Smoky Mountain Mama. I only wish I could be half the woman you are. Well, thank you for sending that, Social Dilemma, and I'll leave it there for a minute so she can see it. Rip said if you don't leave town, it's going to be a Rambo movie instead of Fatal Attraction.
It's going to be more like Hostel. He keeps fucking around.
Yeah.
That ain't a joke.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I had a couple others trying to cancel today, and they were messaging me and had some trouble getting it to go through. But I'll tell you, Google's probably not going to make that easy because, they get 30% of that. However little it is, they get 30%. That adds up, you know. Speaking of memberships, right quick, tonight I'm going to make a new list for our moderators in Discord. Um, if your membership has expired and you want to remain a member, and so you can access the Discord, and I think maybe there's some people there more for Discord than they are for the stands content. I'm just going to be honest with you. You know, that brings a lot of fun to the game, but I will, you know, allow a few days. We said 10 days after expiration, so that's what we'll do. We'll look at the expiration dates, and if it's 10 days, then you know, we'll give you a couple more days here since I'm just now getting to this. But you know, it's time to renew for a few, I think. Smoky Mountain Mama said, I sent a screenshot of a message my daughter told me to your number. I recovered her messages, and it's exactly what she said it was. He was trying to manipulate my 12-year-old daughter. Oh, gosh. I haven't got him yet. Check the number you sent it to. Of course, if they're iMessages, they might take a minute too, so download or whatever. Let me double check the number I sent. That's right.
Yes, she did say she's going to be changing her children's phone numbers.
Yeah, Daryl Brooks, that's what I'm saying. Divorced dads and families. The divorce, well, the father is deceased. What did she say, the dove? What did you say?
She did say that she's going to be changing her children's phone numbers.
Oh, yeah, I absolutely would. Yeah, I didn't think you knew by the questions you were saying. Catfish, we had another phone call. This one from Rap's mother. Well, to Rap's mother from the Dove, asking why she was wanting to reach out to Smoky Mountain Mama, and there was a lot of information in that phone call. He's manipulating his mother. He's manipulating Smoky Mountain Mama's children via text messages, and he actually has more than the two children that he that people knew about. He was Air Force. Thank you for being so thoughtful. YouTube can terminate channels if someone is a proven, oh really, who meets prey on the platform. However, it has to be proven by court.
Didn't he meet her on YouTube or something?
I think they met on YouTube. Maybe Smoky Mountain Mama can correct me, but I think they met in Ernie's chat. I don't know that for sure. That was what I was told, though. Smoky Mountain Mama, can you confirm or deny? And I'm only laughing because it's Ernie's chat, and don't mean any disrespect by my giggles. I still don't have those pictures, huh? Hmm. I hate it when it does that. You can email them to me if you want. See if that comes through quicker. I don't know what in the world's going on with that. Let's see. Try that. CoachJimboC@gmail.com. That usually comes through pretty quick for me. I don't know why the.
Do you have your phone on Do Not Disturb?
No, I don't think so. No, it's on now. Because I'm getting messages from other people.
I got you. Somebody asked in chat.
Oh, here we go.
Fluffy, no, he no longer does. He could have access, but she can control what he has access to through the phone as far as the cameras on the house. So she has shut all that access off.
Let me block this number out. Actually, that's Rap's Google number, ain't it? No, maybe not a Google number. Hang on. I'm still going to block it out just in case. Here's what we'll do. Just be easy. Okay.
Thank you, Fluffy. I will remind her. Toaster oven? No, he has not tried to contact her.
All right. I'll be uploading the picture here in a second.
Very good thing he doesn't have a car.
Yeah, it probably is.
From the sounds of it, yes.
Yeah, because I'm not convinced he's out of the area.
Well, he's told so many stories about, where he's at.
Yeah. You're right, Midnight Beggar. He can Uber himself around anywhere. He's desperate enough.
Need to make that bigger. Friday at 4:17 p.m. This looks like coming from the daughter's phone. Hey, are you all right? He responds with, no. And this is Saturday morning when he responds at 10:44 a.m. No, not really, but I'll be fine. She says, sorry to hear that. Let me know if you need anything or just to talk. Smiley face. He says, just know I love you and Ryan so much. I love you too, and I know Ryan does also. And he says, I'm not sure if my old number is showing up or a new one. She said, I believe it's the old one. Did you get a new number? He said, yeah, my old number got cut off and I got thrown out in the rain. And she said, oh, I'm sorry. And when she said, hey, are you okay? He could have just said, I'm fine. Talk to your mother. And then in parentheses, because I'm 30 and you are 12 and you are not my child. Now listen, Rap. If this shoe was on Ernie Shell's foot, what would you do with it? Yeah. Not a good look on you, bro.
Yeah, my old number got cut off and I got thrown out in the rain. What is she gonna do with that
Mm-hmm.
at her age? I mean,
Yep.
what kind of picture is he trying to paint of her mother?
Right. So
And yes, her daughter is a sweetheart, just like her.
I wonder if we could put on the ruby red slippers and click those some bitches a few times and say there's no place like home and end up back in Kansas.
Oh, so true.
Yeah, that's definitely playing on that baby's heartstrings. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible. I'm gonna take that picture down. And, um, I know nobody don't need permission; they can share it anyway. They'll find ways to do it, but I don't see how that it needs to be a secret either. Like, let it fly. Well, hello, Constant Sue. No, I wasn't wishing him back here. He's from Kansas. Don't you get it? Click on those ruby red slippers and say there's no place like home when he would be back in Kansas, not on the internet. And listen, we've all heard this guy make funny ass prank phone calls. If somebody's got like a recent picture of him, I can share it, but his old pictures don't match up to the half face that I've seen of him in the hospital. So really, if I don't have a recent picture of him, I don't see that's going to do any good.
Smoky Mountain Mama, do you have a picture of Rap that you would give us?
You better get as far away from me as my children as possible because I'm about to unleash every member of my family on him.
You
You
need
can
to.
unleash the members of those men in blue,
Yeah, law enforcement.
and that would do more damage than your family could and keep them out of trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I've got some rat pictures. They're, like I said, they're old. I mean, email them to my PC so I can put them up. That one. That one. All these pictures have been shared on social media, so they're, no privacy strike there, but he might try to do it anyway. If he does, I'll just have to dispute it. Thank you, Crispy Treat, for becoming a new member. Appreciate that. All right. You can talk, Kemper, while I'm looking these pictures up. Don't make me call you Dead Air Kemper.
All right. Sorry, I was busy doing something while you were doing something.
That's not good.
Well, I'm trying to monitor some things and see what's going on. That's why I sent you a message.
Oh, I didn't get it.
From my backup.
It ain't.
Beth Dutton, I love you.
Yeah, I don't know why Ash is blocked, but we'll figure it out.
Put it in my Discord and ask.
It just came up. Sorry.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, that's. Yeah. I was just making sure nothing happened. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, let's see. One of the mods said, just check the list and she's not blocked. No. Post in chat, Ash. We'll see if you're blocked. Oh, she sent them to Mr. Beth. Okay.
Yep.
Shoot, I just downloaded a bunch of pictures. Uploaded them, I mean. Pictures coming soon. Okay.
Trying to get my StreamYard to kick back up. This week, I promise I'm getting an extender. This is so aggravating.
You ain't going to do it.
And I want to say it's going to be next Tuesday. I'll have this other phone hooked up. Boom.
This information has possibly saved you for one more night, Mr. Crime Dog McGruffy Griffy. But
Oh.
listen, punk, your mouth and it's been about this situation too much. You think there's a damn script being read off here, buddy? Go F yourself. You wanted my attention. You got it. You and your 200 subs. We got 2.5 the times in the chat right now as you do subscribers. And you want to run your mouth? You want to think everything's fake? Why is it fake? Because you ain't in it? Because nobody cares? Because you're insignificant? Is that why it's fake?
I've got the biggest shit eating grin over here, man. I'm sorry.
I know, Kemper. Listen. I've been like the dude in the movies holding Kemper back. You know, don't get him, Kemper. Don't get him, Kemper. No. Hold on. I'm not holding him back no more.
I'm enjoying watching you. I'm not even lying, man. This is funny, man. I'm like, hell yeah. He's definitely irrelevant, but he wants to sit there and he panders. He tries to get those people that looks and says, who is this guy over here? And he tries to act like he knows what the fuck he's talking about, and he don't know shit. That's why he can only get his mods to show up to his chats.
Smoky Mountain Mama, do you want me to edit the pictures? Remove anybody? Don't he, though, Kentucky? He finds a way to beg for attention.
Yep.
Yep, he sure does.
What was it? Just about 8 or 9 months ago, he was sleeping in the back of a U-Haul himself.
Yeah, he was.
Begging for hotel money. Oh.
Too. Okay. All right, then. Let me... I'm going to still save them. That way I can pull them up and... Last one here, okay. Okay, we got 4 of them. Actually, we got 2 more. Hang on. Holy shit. Oh, my God. Well, now I see why you didn't drive up here and punch me in the mouth. That would have been a bad fucking day.
That bad?
Oh, dude. The one that I reacted that way to, it just shows, yeah, come on, dude. Okie dokie. Let's open up a can of whoop ass here. All right. Oh, let me fix this to that. Make us smaller. Well, here goes the removal of doubt that you all have been wanting for. Jamie, if you're watching, cam up, bitch. Here it comes.
Really? Come on. WEAK.
Yeah. All right, now, see here. That dog is too cute. They do kind of resemble. No, he's I mean, I can see how women would be attracted to him, you know. Trying not to dock Smoky too bad there. But that one there's got some filters, I believe. And this next one is the one where I was like, really, dude? You just gonna come whip my ass? Really? Okay. Okay, dude. That's the fella that's gonna come up here and whip me? Nope. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, good luck.
Dude, would have been a bad day. I'm telling you.
I would have felt bad for even.
Yeah.
Wow, fuck. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, the best thing you can do, Rap, is get out of
Run.
the.
Yeah, run away, dude. Run away.
Yeah. You ain't gonna always have a computer to hide behind.
Yeah. Little fella in the back's cute. He looks like a rascal, I'll tell you that, don't he? So that's it. That's all the pictures. Thank you for sharing those with us.
Yep, we'll have to make sure that his face gets out there. For sure.
Lady Jane Rogue, Ern ain't gonna find no dudes. Ern, yeah. Like, he want his ass whooped. I know some people to whoop his ass. Like, Ernie's not gonna whoop nobody's ass.
No.
Like, if Rat would agree to box Ernie in a ring, it'd be bad for Rat probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say Rap will probably get his ass whooped. I ain't gonna lie. But then again, we've seen Ern slow dances before too, so that says a lot less for Rap.
I don't think Ernie and Rap are in the same weight class. Like,
yeah, he does look small, don't he?
I mean, yeah, I don't know how tall Smoky Mountain Mama is, but Rap's not very tall, and he's very, very thin for his height. So I'm thinking dude probably weighs about 125 pounds. And I'm pretty good with weights. I mean, I did it for a living, weighing fighters in for a long time. That's wow.
Yeah.
He does kind of put you in mind of Shaggy from Scooby Doo. I wasn't gonna say that, but since you said it, yeah, Raggy. I mean, he does kind of put you in mind, and I guarantee you, he's heard that comparison before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skipper, you kicked your other self out again.
So tired of it.
Smoky Mountain Mama said, thank you. I'm laughing at Kemper. Thank you for all the compliments. That's not what sharing those pictures were intended for. And my pictures and children's faces have already been put out there, so why not be open? Yeah, unfortunately, we have seen them. But they're cute little boogers.
Yes.
Be honest with you, I don't think there's no such thing as an ugly kid. You know, they're all cute little creations in my eyes. Um, Kales, thank you for the $5 super chat. Jimbo, funny how things work out. Who'd believe we'd all be here together now? Much love, everybody. All right, it's weird. It's definitely weird. And you know, I hope you guys keep coming back. You know, I know there's a whole lot in chat or watching in the bushes or however you guys are doing it, but our chat's always welcoming and open. Um, you know, we try to be good to everybody, and sometimes there's fights. It happens. We're adults. Other people are adults, but we'd love to have you back as much as you want to come back. Sherry, thank you for the 1999 super chat. Smoky Mountain Mama, you are so very beautiful, honey. I am so sorry he betrayed you so bad. I hope that your daughter is okay. I will be praying for you. You have so many people here that love you, and I do as well. Thank you, Sherry. I'll tell you what now. I heard a noise. There is quite a difference in I ain't gonna say it. Screw it. Screw it. Smoky Mountain Mama said, I have all of the dogs, all of my belongings, and I'm finding new ways to cut ties constantly. He also has all of his belongings and every opportunity to move on with his life. Yeah. Yeah, he told me on the phone that he came there with a duffel bag, I think. And he said you dropped off 7 suitcases at the hotel. So he did make jokes and say that he's going to leave a big old bag of dildos like Ernie did at the hotel.
Right. I'm not gonna lie.
Skipper's in and out. Skipper's in and out. You just wanted to switch places on the screen. Don't lie.
Is that what's happening?
Yeah, when you got kicked out, you moved from the top down to the bottom.
I didn't even know. I'm over here battling my connection. Like, you're going to stay connected. And it just, nope, flips me off.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it ain't you. It's my computer.
And I would say you guys are right. She was good to him. I would think, dude, you lived large for the last year. You were the king of the YouTube streets in this community, anyway. People loved you, and she loved you. Things change. and you've been asked to move on, I just think it'd be better for you to just go ahead and do that. Don't drag it out. Smoky Mountain Mama. Hang on a second. Let me get to this first. Then I'll get to that super chat. I even gave him the marshmallow mask, and I dropped off 3 rolling suitcases, and I carry in 1 carry size bag, just to clarify. So it wasn't 7 suitcases. Okay. Bama Mama, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Not trying to interrupt live, but I believe our community believes in prayer. Even if we cuss a little, I need prayers for oldest son. Jimbo, I'll text you later. Absolutely, ma'am. We'll be praying for your oldest son. Absolutely. And you're not interrupting at all. You can always do that. Actually, I will add you to the prayer list we have. We haven't went over the prayer list a lot, but we do have a prayer list here on the stand. And it's Alicia updated it not too long ago, and I updated it either yesterday or the day before myself. So what I was saying earlier is, I mean, this guy's got, like I said, he's got charisma. What's wrong in October? Maybe October's the one who got Ash.
It's possible.
She might be accidentally pocket modding. Kemper's been guilty of that.
Yep.
Thank you, Alicia. She just added you on there. Thank you, Bama Mama. Thank you. Someone hit Smokey.
Poor Smokey.
Yeah, it's definitely a pocket mod issue then. Oh, goodness.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was an accident. It's okay. Accidents happen. That's what I mean. Like, there's nobody perfect. Nobody perfect. And that's what I love about this community overall. And whether we want to admit it or not, this community, involves people we don't get along with too. And I've seen some of that side, standing up for Smoky Mountain Mama. So and giving credit and well, I appreciate what was said. So I can reciprocate that. So thank you, Nicolina, for what you said today about myself and Kemper and our channel. And I believe some traders said some kind words. Thank you. And I thank Mama T also. And she's in a third part, right? Like, everybody don't get along, but we can all offer support to somebody who needs it.
Yeah.
What's going on with Jimmy? What's happening, Jimmy? Guess you'll just go. Somebody not catch your comment.
Somebody missed comments, I guess. Yeah.
Jimmy, there's nearly 500 people in the chat, brother, and it's moving pretty good. We don't see them all. I'm sorry. But nobody's ignoring you. You've been a big part of this channel for a long time. So if you feel like you need to go lay down and that would make you feel better, though, I encourage you to do that. Jimmy said he can't renew his membership because he's struggling this month and asked for prayers. Okay, Jimmy. Well, we'll leave you in the Discord anyway, so you still have that. And other than a few member videos, you won't miss nothing. And when you get back on track, those member videos will still be there. So it's been a tough month here too. I ain't asking for nothing. But it's April and May is coming at me like a vengeance. On the 21st, I will get a nice monetization payout. But I've got my oldest daughter graduating in May, the prom in April, or maybe it's in early May, and Molly's little junior high prom thing is this coming weekend. There's prom dresses and all that kind of thing. It's tough for a lot of people, Jimmy, and we can pray for each other. And when I can help you, I will. And we do have money in the stands, helping hands now. We of course we're going to discuss with people before we just send out money. But Live Thankful is wanting to gift memberships. Somebody can help her. Thank you, Live Thankful. And maybe, Jimmy, you can catch one of those memberships if you're still in here. Nanny Kim's eBay sale has been slow. I think everyone's feeling it. Yeah, it's a tough time of year. Right after tax season, everybody's broke. They've done blowed all their taxes, and even consumers like that would help Nanny Kim are not able to help. Right? Times are tough some places. It gets rough, man. It gets rough. I'm sorry, it's just that van getting it on the road took all my money. Yeah, I know, brother. I know it's hard. Is it half of the money you receive from YouTube Kempers? No. I don't share with Kemper.
No.
That's why we put Kemper's Cash App. If you're going to send a Cash App, I would rather you send it to Kemper.
But I don't even ask for any money. I don't want any money.
I know. Kemper actually, and I'm not going to say who, and I've never planned on even telling it, but we had a subscriber. She might be a member, but needed some money recently. And we were going to try to get it on the stand, and Kimber's like, I'll just take care of it. And it was $100, for this waiter, right? On table 9 needs a cleared. Well, he cleared it off and got $100 tip and gave it to this lady out of the goodness of his heart. So, John Deere Girl, thank you for gifting 5 free memberships. Appreciate that.
Thank you, John Deere Girl.
That was awesome.
I might be back in, Jimbo. 1 second. I know you're getting dizzy.
Boop. Everybody hears that little noise. Boop. Hey, Leslie B.
Beth, we have looked to see if she's on any block list, and I don't see any, and other people have looked. So it's probably with YouTube. YouTube does this sometimes. I don't know why, but it does.
Good
I
night,
sent
Alicia.
Ash a message myself letting her know that.
Yeah, it's got to be a glitch. She's
Yeah,
like we checked the block list and she's not in there.
right.
Ash is listening, or Smoky Mountain Mama's still listening. Smoky Mountain Mama got hit, right?
Yeah, she's the one that got hid. I haven't seen Soul Searching Sisters on any block list or anything else. Not even in chat. I went and looked.
Yeah.
So, as I said, it's probably YouTube.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell
We've
you
had this before from, huh?
earlier today from my phone. I tried to post a new link for the Discord, and it wouldn't let me change to members post. It would only post publicly, and so I couldn't do it. I restarted my phone, still couldn't do it. Came in here to my computer, just like that.
Hmm.
So I don't know. Maybe the phones, the app, YouTube glitch. It happens a lot.
I see you, Artillery. You're not blocked.
Yep, you're not blocked in here. Welcome to the chat.
Smokey, what's the message?
He needs to run quickly.
I'm about to get booted again, or if I haven't, I will be soon.
I see he needs to run quickly. What else we got? Let's see. Oh, here we go. I need a clear message sent to Rat because I know he's listening. It's taking everything in me not to hunt him down myself after finding out about his third child and seeing what he has said to my daughter. I'll leave that up for a few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
And she also said he needs to run quickly. So anybody knows him and you have contact with him, let him know that. Bullhorn Strangulator. No, you're not blocked. I have to beat on the chat box to type in my phone and YouTube. I think it's YouTube is very glitchy. It is. It is glitchy. Yeah, I'm sure he's watching. I don't know how long he'll stick around and stay watching stuff like this, but I would just about say the ship has sailed. You know? Like I said, you're going to have some, no matter what. But from Barberville? Oh, that's cool. From Tennessee in Barberville. Well, that's wild. I know where Barberville is.
Oh, yeah. I remember talking to that guy in Barberville over Ernie.
Yeah. Well, that's where I coached at for the last, well, I took this year off, but 4 years. Right down the road.
Yeah, I remember when Ernie was posting pictures about him at the Knox County Detention Center, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you were like, that's just right down the road from me.
Yeah. Most people thought it was Knox County, like Knoxville.
Well, see, I seen him post Knox County, and I sent the screenshot to you, and I was like, but that's not Knox County. The detention center, like I'd seen that place, and it wasn't the same one. That's why I was confused. You're like, Knox County, Kentucky. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a. I saw artillery. Let me put it up here. Smoky Mountain Mama, I'm so very sorry this has happened to you, but I'm so glad Jimbo and Kemper gave you a voice. Thank you, Artillery 45. Smokey said he'd watch every minute of any live about him. I can see that. That's, another thing like that would be Ernie. Ernie would do the same. Sherry said she emailed you, Smokey. Good night, voices. And I will move that intended plans to tomorrow. We're not going to skip that. We will.
I'll try to stay away from the recorder.
Oh, you're fine. You bring anything you want to us. That
Yeah.
takes precedent. Because Griff is
Don't
always going to
apologize.
be Griff's
Yeah.
always going to be a POS bum, Like, we can duck on his ass any night.
Yeah.
Or day. We can do it, Thursday, I think Kemper's off. We can double dip.
Oh, yeah. And we know how to prioritize. So that
Yeah.
should tell Griff a little something.
Yeah, April, go ahead. You can use anything you want to from this. You absolutely can. And Smokey said the pictures of her children and her have already been put out. So she's fine with that. If it were me, though, and I'm going to go back and block out the faces of the children and edit my video, so I would do that if I was anybody else. I just think it's the right thing to do.
Right. No, I agree. I do agree.
Hey, behind green eyes, are you still in here? Shouty Caps is shouting at you. Smoky Mountain Mama said, I'm beyond grateful for Jimbo, Kemper, Beth, and Mary. If it weren't for them, I couldn't have had the strength nor the ability to spread it to the community. You're welcome, and anytime anybody needs a voice like that, and it needs to be told. So
Yeah. Your family. And we'd do it for any other family member.
yeah,
We do appreciate it.
yeah. Thank you for trusting us with it. Like saw how Benny acted. If you'd went that route, and of course that nut job Griff, he's only got 200 subscribers, so nobody really sees it. But he's under the impression it's all a big fix. It's all a script. We're all actors, damn good actors too. Better than the ones on TV.
Monster of Secrets. No, Griffin is his last name. So he goes by Griff.
Yeah, he's another Matt.
Yep. And don't let that name, don't take that as all Matts are bad, because I can tell you not all of us are. I know it's not a good month or year for Matts, but still. That's just a coinkydink.
Oh my gosh. Her apartment was? I missed it.
What?
Behind Green Eyes' apartment was on fire. She announced it about an hour ago.
What?
Yeah.
Man, is she okay?
That's what she was asking. That's what Paisley was asking. If you Google my name, our pictures are already all over from actual beautiful times in our lives. Yeah, I saw a video. that I had only seen a few seconds of before, but a friend sent it to me and I watched it from start to finish. Her building was on fire, and she said in chat, "I'm worried." Oh my gosh, I would be worried too. And y'all don't worry, Voice is going to teach me how to download chats and videos. We're going to be busting asses for a while.
A little bit more dangerous, huh?
So after midnight, I can cuss now. Come here to do two things: chew bubble gum and kick ass. And we're all out of bubble gum.
See, Biscuit ain't having it, is he?
Oh, no, he's mad about something. Oh goodness, JF, I'm glad your son's okay. Yeah, that's what his mom called him, Ro.
Dylan.
Dylan.
Named after the guy on Gunsmoke.
Yeah. Smokey, is that what you called him? Or did y'all call him Rap?
Huh?
I was asking Smokey if that's what she called him, or did they call him Rap?
Gotcha. My office chair's a little bit loud.
Yeah. Artillery 45, we are all adults and can put aside our differences when something so heinous like this happens.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. If he goes live, it'll be on his channel. I wouldn't let him on this channel now. I mean, the other night I offered him to come up here and tell his side, but I don't want to hear it no more.
You can see what it would have been too.
Yeah. His mom was the nail in the coffin. Hang on a second, guys.
All right. That phone call, hearing his mom's reactions and what she said, it was an eye opener. Because it makes you wonder how far down does this rabbit hole go? It really does. It's always been Rap Matt. Okay. If my StreamYard was be working, I would highlight that. Mr. Beth just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Mr. Beth Dutton. We appreciate that. Making the family a little bit bigger. Beth, you're right. It is important to build real relationships with people. Because real life does happen. And this is
It
definitely
does.
real life, you know?
As real as it gets.
But I caught myself the other day telling her, she asked me something, and I said, what you need to do is, and then I stopped and I told her, and I said, listen to me. I'm saying what you really need to do is, and you're probably thinking, yeah, right. Why don't you get your butt over here and you start helping me with some of this, what you need to do is stuff.
Right.
And so it's real easy to sit here and say, what you need to do is, and, keep piling it on that person that's going through all this.
Yeah, very easy. Yeah.
It's very easy to do that. But they have to do it in little bits because there's so much they need to do. But she knows she's who she has to help her.
Yeah. Artillery, thanks to all of you for letting me say my piece, and Jimbo and Kemper, thanks for treating this with grace. Thank you. Yeah, he does need to be called Rat. I agree with that nickname now. And yep, his mom did call him Dylan on the phone. Let's see what else we got in here in the chat. Kel said, Smoky Mountain Mama, don't bother reading my long ass email. My number at the bottom, and I love you, hon. You know, I was thinking that he doesn't want to be seen for a reason now. So, yeah, I thought the same thing. Mary, you can send our conversations from tonight as well if you'd like. I really don't mind.
I'm sorry. You're speaking to me?
Yeah, I was reading
Oh.
comment. It said, Mary, you can send our conversations from tonight as well if you'd like. I really don't mind.
Oh, see, she's talking about more recorded ones.
Yeah. And Mary, I'd like to thank you for turning your fan off during that call. I knew you did that for a reason. You turned that fan off for a reason, and so we could hear better.
Yes, I sure did. That took a lot for me to do that.
Now, it's over in Texas. Now, was you sweating by the time the phone call was over with the fan
Well,
on?
I was just sweating thinking about it. I had to sit here for a minute and gather my thoughts and tell myself, don't break a sweat.
It was 71 here today, and I sat outside in the yard in the little swing we've got that's like, heck, I can't even describe it really, but it's like made out of the rope and stuff, and then you know it's real comfortable. But I sat in that swing, and like when the sun was out, the temperature was the same, but when the sun was out, it was kind of really warm, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And when the sun went down a little bit, I had to throw on a hoodie. But I sat out there for a while today and just listened on my phone and saw some things. But yeah, I really enjoyed sitting out there in that weather today.
Yeah.
Did you? I can't do anything in StreamYard, but Fluffy has been a member for 10 months.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing to highlight because, you know, it's in the thing. But thank you, Fluffy.
And she says we stand with Smokey. And then Long Gone also gifted 5 memberships and has been a member for 2 months.
Thank you, Long Gone. And thank you, Fluffy.
And with Long Gone's message, it says, Rap, stop the BS and leave Smoky Mountain Mama alone. Go away now. Okay, it wasn't gifts. It was a membership milestone from Long Gone. My bad.
I'm signing the permission slip here. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm having horrible problems with my connections. So I'm stuck with my little window with the chat going through it. Are you for real? Her reaction, you could feel it. She didn't really verbalize it. That's why I said earlier when we were talking about it, it sounded like she is conditioned to his bullshit. I don't know if that includes another SA, but he does have abuse charges on, or at least reports. I don't know the details of it, so I don't want to go out and say it's exactly this, but he's got a history of some bullshit, and his mom's apparently used to some of it. Now, you could tell through that phone call that, you know, it still affected her. But as far as shocked, like the first time hearing something like that, no, it didn't seem like it. At least I didn't think so. And that's why I said it makes you wonder how far down this rabbit hole goes. Because this is 2 days and just one person, you know? Could be a lot worse than what we even know. And just to clarify, it's fucking horrible right now. Okay? The shit that he has done just with Smokey, sorry, man, it's not forgivable in my book. You're messing with kids, you're messing with a woman. You don't do that shit, dude. So, like I said, just that is horrible. So, with his mom being conditioned, it makes you really wonder.
Yeah. I mean, just after hearing that today, you just don't know what else there is that Smokey just doesn't know.
Beth, you're right. Bottom line is he is a violent rapist. And he does manipulate and take advantage of women. We heard it from his mouth. He said it to me. That's as done and locked up as Shelby Shell's confession.
Yeah. Chatty Jen, the phone call was within the first, it's an 11-minute phone call. So it was within the first 20 minutes, from start to finish. I would say it probably took 5 minutes to get into the phone call, maybe. So yeah, well, after the intro music, so maybe 9 or 10 minutes in, where the call would start.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Between first 10 and 15 minutes, I think, is when it is. Give me a second, I can tell you for sure.
Yeah, same here, Artillery. Something happens to one of my daughters, and I will go to prison. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. I will go to prison. And I won't feel bad about it.
Yeah, it's within the first 10 minutes of the live stream. I just went and looked.
Okay, cool. Got verification.
Yeah.
See, I got a verification process. It's called Kemper.
What am I like? You're Jamie on Joe Rogan kind of thing?
You're
right.
You're official.
You're
official.
Sickly of sickle.
Mm-hmm. Tennessee Rose, we showed 6 recent pictures of rap on this stream. So you'll just have to go back and look, but yeah, they're there.
Beth, it's still up, but it's losing subs pretty quickly too. Talking about Rap's channel.
Yeah, have you looked at it today? Let's see, or recently?
Yeah, last time I looked, it was like at least 300, I think. That was earlier today. And I've seen a lot of people say I've unsubbed and I've canceled my membership since then.
5.37 right now, so 5,370. I canceled my membership today. Yeah, Kemper's my verbal receipt. No, he doesn't look like what I thought either, Sherry. I mean, I thought, he'd be the hipster kind of dude with the long hair and tattoo on his arm and all that stuff, but I did not expect to see him look like, a freshman in high school. If that. I mean, hell, Hunter's a freshman. Hunter would rape that dude, man.
Yeah. Talk a lot of shit. He's going to whoop Ernie's ass, huh? He's going to come bust your nose.
As soon as he found out where I lived, he was going to drive here and punch me right in the face. Yeah. Oh, my gosh.
I mean, if I was him, I would just be ashamed all around. I would. I mean, anything he's ever done with his life, he proved to be a hypocrite.
Curiosity. Go ahead.
Stern,
Mm-hmm. Curiosity, YouTube does not give you 100% of anything. Anything that goes through YouTube, YouTube keeps 30%. And that's okay with me. Like I said, if you want to send cash apps, send them to Kemper.
Paisley Shouty Caps, you are correct. There are 2 channels for him. He's probably got other channels, but those are his hubs.
Are both of them general awareness?
No, one is Sodar. The other one is general awareness.
I'm a sub on Sodar. Let me look.
No, but there are a lot of people that might have forgotten about that channel that are. And I know there's a lot of people that I've seen in the community in the past few weeks, months, that at one point were. So, like the whole thing with Not Today.
Yeah.
A lot of people have forgotten they were subbed.
I'm not subscribed to Sodar. I just checked.
So. Luminous, we have shown his face.
Yeah.
We've shared his mission of sexually assaulting her. We have shown. We definitely have.
Yeah.
And there's going to be more to come. I can promise you that.
Mm-hmm.
I told Jimbo today he's back to square one with this fool.
Yeah. I mean, if he wants to open up his channel and bring some kind of fight, I mean, that's whatever, dude. Whatever. Come at me with whatever you want. Like, you in your own words admitted to rape.
Yep. 100%.
Yeah. So
and then cried for how long after it about how he felt so bad for doing it, for fucking up.
Yep.
So Smokey said she kept the lab-grown diamond ring. Smokey, I'm sorry this has happened. I'm sorry it happens to anybody, but when it hits close to home and you've gone through similar, it's a reality check.
Yeah. I may take some of those pictures and post them up. Actually, I'll post them on my backup channel.
Oh, I'm going to post them on my channel too, for sure.
Yeah. But I'll put them on the community page, and so they'll be there.
Yeah. Open season.
Mm-hmm. He had a Wetty Betty channel too. Is that actually a channel?
That's one of his sock accounts or channels that he would do things from.
Nana Kim Skern is in hiding. He's going to prison when they catch him, so he's in hiding. And April's going to post him as well.
Yeah, they're going to get everywhere.
Yeah.
We'll see to it.
Yeah. You're ruined here, dude. Unfortunately for you, you're ruined. Good for the women that could have been next. No, great for the women that could have been next. So, no more victims from this platform. It was weird when Rap showed his ring and said it's the one I always wanted. What guy says that? I did laugh at him. Ooh, is Smokey still in the chat? Like, he said he bought that ring for her. I was wondering if he really bought it with his money. Yes, Queen Ashley, I will send them to you. Shanna, good night, everyone. Meds are working. Yeah, I'm going to have to go to bed here soon, too. A little bit after midnight. We have home health coming here in the morning. My aunt is here. I need to add her to the prayer list, too. She's, she's not well. Beth Dutton, thank you for the $9.99 super chat. Some things are bigger and more important than YouTube drama. Real life is still happening. Check on these people you love. Check on the people you love. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're welcome, Queen.
Well, I'm gonna jump down so y'all can finish up.
Smoky Mountain Mama just came on.
Hey, everybody.
Hello, Smoky Mountain Mama.
Oh, hello.
And hey, Mary. I know you were just about to jump down. If you still want to jump down, you're more than welcome.
Oh,
I know
I'll stay here with you.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm sorry I didn't come on earlier. I just needed to calm down a little bit first.
It's understood.
Because I was kind of in a rage mode.
So in the South, you was fired up?
Oh, for sure. A little bit more than that.
She was.
I can't believe it. I can't believe that there's another baby out there that I wasn't even aware of.
10 years old.
Didn't. Oh my God. Oh. It breaks my heart.
She's raised up.
Yeah, I had no idea. Not even the slightest clue. And it was like a punch in the stomach when I heard it.
Well, it sounded like his mama didn't know nothing about it either in that phone call.
Well, it sounded like she knew everything about it.
She said we recently found out about the 10-year-old.
Oh, well, maybe I need to go back and listen to it again because, maybe I was just... Because it whenever you hear something so gut-wrenching, it all kinds of... It feels like you're in the zone. Like everything kind of blurs out and...
I don't know. When you see red, you don't hear anything. You don't see anything other than that red.
Yeah. So I only listened to it once and I couldn't hear it again. So I'll have to go back and listen to it in detail. I couldn't believe it. And I even told my Mary, I'm telling you, she is beyond amazing. And I even told her that I kind of felt like calling him and being like, what in the hell? What? In fact, I think my language is a little bit more colorful than that.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm not. No matter what comes out, I'm still not going to contact him no matter what. And then the messages, like I said, that I had to recover from my daughter's iCloud, because she did delete them, and he did not ask her to. That's specifically what I was looking for.
Right.
That is the main thing that I was looking for. But I think she was just trying to figure out what was going on. But I was trying to keep everything so hush hush with them. And she really was on a very comfortable, both of my children were. They were on a very comfortable basis with him, that they felt like they could talk to him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's been there for a year.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And they felt like they were so very comfortable. So, and I think that's why she deleted, because I think she instantly felt like there was something wrong. And in her gut intention, like her gut instinct was to delete it. But I was looking on it, and I'm telling you, I'm just being real honest here. I really thought maybe he told her to delete it himself. He did not. My daughter took it upon herself to delete those messages, but that even goes to show you the form of manipulation. And she even had it in her gut instincts that there was something not right. And that's why she wanted to delete it.
Yeah, she didn't want to get in trouble over something that was going back and forth between her and him.
Right. Right. Exactly. And she doesn't ever get in trouble for anything. She's the best. I'm telling you, she is the most amazing child. And I never go through her phone. In fact, I even apologize to her for having to go through her phone, because I never feel like I ever had to.
Maybe she just didn't want to make you mad.
And I think that she was just curious on her own. And I also think there could have been other members in our family that were curious as well, pushing her to ask those questions, because I had, like I said, I had taken my children other places. That way they didn't have to witness any of this. So I think because I didn't mention anything, other members of my family that she was with were more interested. And I think that's why she deleted it.
Yeah. What did she say about it? Did she say anything about it?
Oh, she was extremely apologetic. And I said, well, no matter what, just don't hide anything from me. Like, I mean, just openness is key. And then after that, I unfortunately had to have a sit-down conversation with both of my children to explain to them the exact situation of what was going on, not in detail at all. But I had to let them know that if they get any messages from any random numbers, or if anybody were to contact them that were to sound like rap, or texting them in a form of way that he normally would, then to immediately alert me and let me know, because this is a serious situation.
Oh, yeah, it's very serious.
Extremely serious. And that I need to know immediately, and that neither one of them will be in trouble. I told my son that it is perfectly fine for him to still continue a relationship with Sebastian. In fact, I think it's healthy for both of them, because they've always talked to each other.
Yeah.
And I think it's perfectly fine. And I need to discuss it with Sebastian's mother as well before really promising my child that. But I think she will be fine with it.
Well, they made friends,
Yeah.
Well, for sure. And Rap really did. He really was trying to have the best relationship that he possibly could with Sebastian. He really was. And I was encouraging that as well. And Sebastian's mother was very hesitant, which I don't blame her. I would have been the exact same as well.
Yeah, knowing what you know now too,
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
100%. I have never doubted her side at all once. And I've always said that I do understand. Like, I would not ever be comfortable with it. It's going to take a lot of time. And also I was saying that with us as well, because everything was taking time. And as time went on, more flags were raising. So I was just trying to encourage her that what she's doing is the right thing.
Yeah.
I told her no matter what, if she were to send her son over here, then he'd be protected no matter what.
Right.
But I understand. I've always understood her from the start. And even if yeah. I think I got off on a tangent there. You got to keep me focused on what I was talking about. My mind's all
Reel
over.
her back in.
Yeah, you got to reel me back in. Remind me what I was talking about. I'm sorry. My mind is everywhere.
No,
That's very understandable.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had no clue. I had no clue about this third precious baby.
Yeah, it blows my mind that he's wanting to marry you and have children with you, but he can't even be honest about his history, his past.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. No,
That blows
and
my mind. That means he wasn't going to be honest with you at all. You know, he was going to have all these secrets hidden. I couldn't imagine even trying to do that.
And honestly, his and I relationship really started out based on lies. And I really don't want to be up here for too long. I don't want to waste y'all's time. And it's already way too late. And it did start out on lies.
Did y'all meet at Ernie's chat?
No, it was not in Ernie's chat. It was about the whole Summer Wells thing. And at that time, I was brand new to YouTube. I didn't really chat much. I just started chatting, actually. And it was all about the Summer Wells mess. I was listening to a lot of true crime.
Yeah.
And it somehow led me to Ernie Shell. And I was like, what the fuck? Who the shit is this character? I was like, what? Like, honestly, my first reaction of Ernie is, what? Who the fuck would ever believe this shit?
Right.
I'm sorry for my French.
Well,
but
there's a lot of people who did.
Yeah, I mean, that was my initial reaction. And then somehow it popped up in my YouTube, his channel. And I started listening. I was like, that is exactly what I'm thinking. He's saying exactly what I'm thinking. Like, this dude is a joke. There is no reason for him to be out here like this. And I was the first one to wrench out. I mean, after he wrenched me, and I had never had a wrench on YouTube ever. And I was the first one to reach out, and here I am.
Yeah. All right. Who bought the wedding? Who bought the engagement rings?
He bought my ring, and I bought his.
All right.
That is the absolute truth. Mine is a lab-grown diamond. His came from, oh God, what is it? K's.
Yeah.
And he fell in love with one and only one, and it was probably one of the most expensive ones you can get.
Wow.
Of course.
And that's, I mean, which is fine at that time. And it all of that happened very quickly. I didn't even have time to really sit down and think, like, holy smokes, what's going on here? He just wanted that commitment, which I get it, but he knew that I would never marry him because I told him I was not getting married at all anymore. My commitment is with my husband, and that's it.
Did he ask you to remove your IUD and have babies?
Oh, yeah.
So that's real.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, he did.
With 3 children that he doesn't support.
Of course, I never even knew that. And that's kind of what made me so physically ill at first. Yeah, he did. But I also told him, man, I'd love to have another little girl. You know, I have my beautiful daughter, my absolutely wonderful son, and he's so handsome. Oh my goodness. And I'd always said that that's something that my husband and I had talked about, that I'd always wanted one more.
Well, you dodged a bullet there.
And that's exactly. Oh God, that's kind of why I was so physically sick after everything that I heard this evening. And while I was on the phone with Mary, that's kind of basically what I reiterated to her. I was like, thank God for this IUD.
Right. I'm just trying to process what the hell he was thinking.
No, I even had to sit him down because he was really saying that he really wanted a daughter. And I even had to sit him down. I was like, listen, we need to sit and think about this as adults. Like, you know, I mean, if we were to this is a life. You sit and plan this out. If we were
did you explain to him that you aren't guaranteed a daughter?
Oh, for sure. I explained that.
Well, 2 of his 3 for sure are boys.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about the 10-year-old, but the other 2 are boys.
I know.
I'm almost positive that I heard him refer to this precious child that I didn't even know about as him.
Maybe he was thinking that odds were in favor of him making a girl. I don't know. I'm making light of it.
I don't know.
I'm just playing. But.
No, I'm pretty sure I heard his mother refer.
I thought I heard her refer to it as a boy too.
Yeah, I mean, I could be very wrong. I only listened to one, and I need to go back and listen. But I think he does have 3 boys. But like I was talking to Mary about, like, thank God for this IUD, and I, like I said, I even sat down and told him lives are precious. You have to sit and plan. Like, this is not just something, oh yeah, let's do this. It's a lot bigger than that. And I said, you know, if we were to plan that right, and I even broke it down to him and said, if we were to plan something like that right now, I'm trying to buy a house this summer of 2023. And I broke that down. I want to say it was late summer last year. And I said, well, then that would mean I'd be like between 6 to 8 months pregnant moving after buying a house. Like, could you, there's no fucking way. Like, sorry, I'm
$100 in swear jar.
It was reinstated. I am the biggest benefactor or the biggest contributor.
Completely everybody's swear jar this evening after knowing what I know.
You deserve a few swear words, Smoke.
What was your YouTube name when you met Rap? Like, it wasn't Smoky Mountain Mama, right?
No, it wasn't. It was Millie Mae, and that is what my little chihuahua's name was. Or is. Not was, is. Oh, sorry. My brain is melting.
My original YouTube name was It's Kemper's Fault.
Didn't miss me with that bullshit, right?
Yeah, that missed me with that bullshit. That's the name of my backup channel.
Mary, I can guess what your original YouTube name would be.
Go ahead, tell me.
I love walls.
She's never gonna let me live it down, y'all. when I broke my nose, it's because I had a nighttime encounter with the wall.
Oh my! And it's funny now because it's at the time it was not funny, but
Yes.
You
but
sleepwalked
now we
into
can
the wall?
laugh at it.
No, I actually was in the bathroom. I lost my footing. I slipped and I
Face
just
first.
face planted into the wall and broke my nose. And just did a lovely job. So, yeah. So she loves to refer to me
I'm just
with
picking at her,
something
but
about walls.
she knows how much I love her. She knows how much I love her. I'm just picking at her a little bit. It was definitely not funny in the moment, though. I mean, I was terrified.
Kale said, talking about loving Smoky Mountain Mama's kids, but 3 of his own, I just can't. You know what, though? I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know all the timelines or all that stuff, but I would venture to say that he may have lived with Smoky Mountain Mama's children longer than he did with any of his.
I agree.
I know with his youngest one, he was with her for a while. I believe it was about a proximity of about 7 years.
Oh, really? I didn't know the youngest one was that old.
Mm-hmm. And also, this is another thing that's really weighing heavy on me. I did not know at all that, and I hate that we're airing all this out, but like I said, why not just be completely open about it? If it's going to be out, let's just let it be out. Um, I had no idea that him and his youngest son's mom was still together when him and I started speaking.
So
I did.
he did leave him. He did leave his son and his baby mama to come to Tennessee.
Yes, he did. And I had no idea. I was under the impression that they were living together but separated.
Can I ask you when you found this out? When this came to light?
It was, I can't even tell you I can't tell you the exact date, of course, but it
Was he
was,
already there with you though?
oh yeah. He was already here and very comfortable with me. And I had just asked out of my own curiosity.
Wow.
And he broke down and told me the truth.
So
But
he was chatting it up with you and obviously phone and text and on
Yep.
YouTube while she was there probably in the room with him.
Well, no, she worked. She owned the house that he lived in.
Oh, she owned the house he lived in?
Yes.
I see a little pattern going on here.
Yep.
Yep.
Seeing it too, and it's in hindsight is 2020, and that's why I get so emotionally unstable when it comes to talk about this. But
Well, I mean,
need to know this, that way they are not going to be manipulated in the same way.
Right.
you're first and you're not going to be the last.
Exactly. That's why people need to know.
Mm-hmm. Damn, Rap. Dylan, Matt, whatever. Piece of work, bro.
Yeah. We literally came here to YouTube to tell people about Ernie Shell and about the way he, manipulates and takes advantage of women specifically. Will take their money, move in with them if he can. He's taking advantage of so many single mothers, and still, he hooked up with several over the last couple of years here. One being a doctor, and same thing's going to happen with Rap. He's not going to go away. He'll probably pick another community or another platform and do the same thing.
He'll probably change his name. He'll probably change his name and show up somewhere else. He's not going to go away. He's perfectly fine. And that's what I was really wanting to come out here and explain to everybody. He's not suicidal. He's not. And I understand what other people say. Well, if they talk about it, that means, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're not about it. That's not what I'm saying at all. But I know him. He is not suicidal. And it took a lot. It took a lot of time. It took a lot of patience. It took a lot of physical, mental, and emotional time.
Yeah.
From me. And so I'm just expressing it to y'all that way. Don't play into it.
Right. Fluffy, I think she said she didn't know, but do you know if he's left town or yet or not?
I don't know for sure.
She doesn't know for sure.
I mean, but I'm to the point that I will rehire the person to keep an eye on him. I really thought that he was going to be coming to his senses and just leaving. But I don't know.
I mean, if you really want to escort for him to escort him out of town, I know some people.
Well, after the phone call that I heard with his mother this evening, and that's kind of what kind of sent me down a little bit of a spiral myself mentally, because I was thinking he was going to be out of here.
Yeah, but you don't want him to go there either.
After hearing that, I don't want him to go there either, and that's the one place that I thought he needed to go.
Yeah. You don't think the youngest boy's mom will take him back?
No, there's no way. Absolutely no way. She's already sold the house and moved back in with her mother. She doesn't want anything to do with him. He actually tried to get back with her the first time that I sent him to Kansas.
He's got a problem not having a woman.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
He's codependent, but I think it's a mother thing too. Like, he expects these women to take care of him like he's a child.
Well, and that's why my main reason is coming on here and being so open with everybody. Like, people need to know this raw truth and the complete truth. That way, nobody else is taken advantage of.
Yeah.
Woodstock, he did not have a job. He did not help pay for most things that was around.
She said he bought groceries once.
Right.
Very small group.
We're talking about a year that he was with her.
In a year's time, so no. Yeah, he's the type who mooch and live off people. I'm telling you, just like her.
I swear it is.
The comparisons are freaking unreal.
Scary.
Yeah.
It's terrifying. I don't want it to happen to anybody else.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this. He's going to have the same song sung about him as Ernie Shell, and he can go to whatever community. He'll be found, and he'll be outed. He can change his name or whatever he wants to do, but he's made himself marked.
Yeah. Kim T, he doesn't get U-Haul. He's not in a U-Haul.
He's full of shit.
I think he's in a hotel room still here in Knoxville.
Yeah.
This is my gut feeling. I have not confirmed that. I do not have any eyes on him at the moment. But I will. If he keeps... I think he's still here.
We don't have a real way to go anywhere. Mm-mm. He's going to have to spend his money to do it or manipulate somebody out of theirs to leave.
No, I think he's still here, and I think he's still waiting for me to come around. And I just so happened to see Fluffy's comment. My father-in-law is doing amazing, and he's doing everything he can to hold himself back from going to jail.
Yeah. He doesn't need to do that.
Exactly. And that's why I wanted him to be here, but at the same time, I knew exactly
I saw the video, and I don't want to bring up any, I don't want to hurt you in any way, but I saw the video of your husband,
Yeah.
and if his father any resemblance in body style or
He's even bigger.
Good luck, Rap.
don't want that.
He's
I'm
even
telling you, yeah,
Big boy.
Get out of there, boy.
Right.
Oh, he's met him in person. He knows. He knows to be scared. And
He'd be one of them dudes, like, literally, you show up to date my daughter, and I'm gonna squeeze your hand as hard as I can, and see what kind of a response I get.
How long it takes him to squeal.
Are you gonna squeeze back, or are you gonna be, you gonna be a little marshmallow, so to speak?
Well, Smokey, I'll say this. Even though he's hanging around, you just keep hanging around with Beth and Dove and stand your ground with this fool.
Oh, for sure. And he knows. He knows I have guns myself, and he knows I'm not afraid to use them.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ever even known how to use one himself.
I mean, honestly, a shotgun, if he shot a shotgun, the kick would probably knock him on his ass.
Yeah.
Well, I know that for a fact.
I think the recoil from a 380 would.
I'm telling you, dude.
The tactical shotgun that I have, I'm just saying.
Right.
I figured he was small. Just from the pictures I have seen, and from his voice, I figured he was small, but good God, he's a tiny little dude.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm barely 5'2", and you can just make your own assumptions.
Oh, he's like 5'5" then.
Just take it as you will. I'm not here to bash him, not a lot, but also at the same time, he just needs to get the fuck on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Move on. Guess I ain't bashing him.
He had a job that he was supposed to start Monday morning, and he did not show up, and he never shown any intentions of doing it.
Can I ask what type of job?
He basically explained it to me. It was like a lawn care type, but it was going to be like spraying for insects. It was a larger company. It was going to be like spraying for insects, and it was going to be for it's something that he was not very
he wouldn't do that.
about.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that.
No, he definitely was snubbing his nose to it.
Honestly, I think the dude could do radio. I really do think he could do radio and kill it.
I have encouraged him to do everything possible. Even I've encouraged him to go live as much as possible. But then that's another thing that he held on my head. Like he would blame, oh, I'm just not in the mood because I didn't have sex with him or something.
Yeah. Hold that over your head.
Mm-hmm. Because he knew I enjoyed listening to his lives.
Yeah. I mean, he could do a podcast.
He could do so many things. He has a lot of things that he could do.
I think, honestly, though, I mean, he's like I won't say Ernie again, but people believed in him for certain reasons, and those reasons are destroyed. Like he's not the person he portrayed himself to be.
Not at all.
And he didn't portray him. He's not the person he portrayed himself to you to be.
Nope, not at all.
So I mean, he's a phony, and just like Ernie, and he shouldn't.
It seems like I'm finding out more about him day by day. The more that he's not near me.
People giving him money on YouTube now, I would think, I don't know. I don't see how anybody would justify it. I mean, I wouldn't. I have sent him super chats and stuff like that, being supportive, and man, there's no way. There's no way I would.
It's so embarrassing, though. It's
so many people. I mean, you're not alone. Like, there's so many people who trusted him, and believed in him.
Yeah, and I believed in him too. And that's what hurts even more, because I honestly believed in him and I thought that he was really going to thrive. I thought he was in this terrible situation. I could get him out of that and I could help him and make everything better and everything was going to be okay. You can't help somebody that doesn't want to help themselves.
Right.
Well, he didn't want to help himself because he didn't feel like he needed to. He was sitting.
Yeah, he knew he was going to be fine.
Yeah, and the text message that with Jason where he said he found him a sugar mama. He said you and him talked about that.
He did immediately send that to me, and he was laughing about it. He said, "Please don't be mad about this." He did actually immediately send that to me. And I laughed about it, and I was like, dude, it's no worries, whatever. I took it as him just bragging.
Yeah. But now looking back on it, do you think he was being real with Jason and now covering with you?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how he thought of me.
Seems really real.
Yeah. Being a piece of ass.
Yeah.
Well, Kelly, no, he didn't have a job, I don't think, at all. He did in the past, but not recently.
No. Even whenever he was in Kansas, no, he didn't work. His child's mother did work. She does have a very steady, everyday job, and he did YouTube and talked to me behind her back, and I didn't even know it.
He's protecting himself.
Yep. I had no idea that they were still together until I blatantly asked that question. He finally came out with it. And it just tears me up. I would never do that to somebody or somebody's family. This entire situation is just...
Go ahead.
This entire situation is just heartbreaking.
It is. And I know I can't even imagine how you feel. Fluffy said, why can't he just go to his mom's house right quick? Let me answer that. The reason why she said he can't stay there is because of the things he did. She doesn't want him around those kids. Yeah. That's the way I took it.
You can replay the phone call if you want for those that did not hear it.
Yeah. Is there anybody who didn't hear it that wants to hear it? Let's see. The Stand, I have a question about the voicemail you played of his mother.
You just answered it.
But I did hear her say he wasn't allowed there with kids, or did I hear that wrong? Okay. So I mean, it's going to sound exactly the same, but she didn't say he wasn't allowed there. She said
she couldn't have him there because there were kids there.
Yeah. I mean, after hearing that he was, a rapist.
What are you going to say then?
Yeah, I mean, you can't. Of course,
he can't. Or not, he got to protect them grandchildren.
Yeah, he can't be here.
The call is in within the first 10 minutes of this live stream. For anyone that hasn't heard it, you can go back and listen to it there.
Yeah,
I'd go back and verify that it starts. I want to say at about 9 minutes in. I might be a little bit off, so within the first 10 minutes, you can go back and hear it.
And Jimbo, I don't mind if you replay it. But I'm going to jump down off of here very soon because I need some sleep.
It'll help with the process. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want me to play it? And
I mean, I was just saying, I don't mind if you do. It's totally up to you.
Yeah.
For people that are in question about anything, you can replay it. I know that you typically do something similar to that on your channel. If clips are needed to be reiterated.
Yeah, I mean, I could play it for you guys if you want. I was worried about, him hitting an emotional trigger with you, but if you're okay with it.
No, I'm fine now. It was bad earlier, but I'm good now. I can recoup.
Rip, there might have been a slight pause. We'll listen to it here and we'll see. Let me pull it up.
Kelly, yeah, he's codependent, but at the point where there's codependency and then there's Rap and Ernie codependent. Like they can't work, they can't do for themselves. I'm surprised they wipe their own ass. I really am. They have no income of their own, and they expect other people to keep them afloat.
Yeah. Here we go.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. Who am I speaking with?
This is, who am I speaking with?
I was returning someone's phone call. Were you looking for Miss Lane?
For what?
For Allison?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, and my name is Miss Advocate,
Miss Advocate.
and I'm calling.
Yeah.
I'm calling on her behalf.
Miss
Okay.
Advocate.
Did you have something, a reason why you were trying to reach her?
Well, I was just checking on my son. I'm worried about him. So,
Okay. Have you not spoken to him recently? Because
I did speak to him yesterday, and he seemed a little distraught. So I thought I would call her because I've always had a good relationship with her, just to make sure of his well-being.
Oh, okay. Because now I'm under the impression, and I do know you have been trying to call her quite a bit over the weekend. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think I've tried to call her 3 or 4 times to make sure he's okay.
Okay, and have you spoken to him not over the weekend at all?
I did speak to him once, but I kind of wanted her input because she's a little more put together.
Okay, and what has he told you at all then?
That he doesn't have a home and he's living in a U-Haul.
Living in a
And
U-Haul.
that's basically it. So I tried to call her just to say, hey, what can I do to help?
Okay, well, I'm calling, like I said, on her behalf because he apparently, I don't know if he's giving you the whole story or not, but she has severed all ties with him. And I don't know if he has told you that, but
he did say that. He said that she brought like 6 bags to the hotel, and
she did. That was the final, because in February he attempted his suicide thing again. She got all the kinds of help for him.
I know. She's been very helpful. That's why I reached out to her. I have nothing against her at all.
Okay.
At all. I was just trying to get help for my son.
Right. Well, to be quite honest,
See, I want to interrupt. She keeps saying I was just trying to get help for my son. My son, like she's real loving sounding about her son, worried about her son. But when she hears the other stuff that's going on, then it's like, well, he don't need to be here, So we'll keep listening.
part has come to an end. That's kind of like why myself are in the picture to help her to move on. She's not accepting phone calls from him or anyone. She's moving on. He started acting up, so to speak, about a week ago, and then started the suicide attempt again, but this time with drinking antifreeze.
He doesn't. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
He doesn't tell me these things. That's why I called her.
Well, she again. Well, I understand. And like I said,
See, don't want nobody around your kids and the father of the kids, if they're sitting there threatening to drink antifreeze either.
understand. Well, I'm speaking on her behalf because, I'm in the middle of all this too, and rightfully so. But like I said, she's moving on. She doesn't want to talk about it anymore. She wants nothing to do with it anymore. So that's why I'm.
Well, I will not contact her. I just thought I could ask her what's really going on.
Well, that is really what's going on. He has attempted suicide, so to speak, but really, it's not really suicide. He's sending pictures of antifreeze bottles, calling people saying he's drinking it. And of course, do you realize that she lost her husband to suicide?
I do.
Okay. Well, that's a very tender spot for her. And he has sworn left and right that he would never, ever, ever do that to her again. Because, of course, it upsets her very much.
I can totally see that. And I have been a big fan of hers. I was just trying to check on my son. I thought she'd give me answers.
Well, he was supposed to be, just so you'll know, he was supposed to be staying in the hotel that he's in. He said up until Tuesday, and then he was coming to see you. So that's the story. That's the only story she knows. So he checked in on.
I can't rely on my house. I have kids. I'm worried about him. I'm worried taking them off.
Oh, I understand, but I'm just telling you that is the story he's told many. And was as of noon today, he was supposed to be flying out to come stay with you. So,
well, he told me yesterday that he was in a U-Haul. He was going to try to make it to the border. But I said, Dylan, I'll pay for a hotel. But I can't have him around my kids.
Yeah, she said I can't have him around my kids. She said, Dylan, I'll pay for a U-Haul and get you a hotel room. But she said she can't have him around her kids, and that was something she said to him.
I'm very worried about it.
Well, and to be quite honest with you, he's got money. This I know from Allison, because he's never paid for anything the whole time she's been there. So I don't, like I said, I'm a voice for her. If you want to spend your money, that's your son. You're more than, you have the right to.
I think Earth Angel, the border she's talking about, is the Kansas border.
Yeah. But please just tell Allison I did not mean to bother her. I was just worried about Dylan, and I knew she'd be straight with me, but I won't contact her anymore.
Just to be quite honest with you, the real reason why she threw him out, and this is very sensitive, but I think you need to know. You said you've got kids in the house.
I do.
He raped her. Against her will.
Okay.
And
well, I appreciate you being honest. I just want answers.
She don't sound surprised to me. Really. That was my kid. I heard that about. Like, oh my God. I would take a stance one way or the other. Either I'm going to break his neck over it, or you're a liar. One of those two. She did not sound surprised to me.
Well, honestly, and just coming from a person that's been on that path, there used to be a point where my parents reacted like, oh my gosh. And then once I did so much shit, they were just like, again. You know what I mean? So they were conditioned. So she might be conditioned to this bullshit, Yeah,
I'm talking about the rape.
Oh. I thought you were just talking about everything they were talking about.
Mm-mm.
And that's the only reason why I tried to contact her, because she's always been real and straight with me. And I have nothing but respect for her, so please tell her that.
I certainly will. But I wanted to let you know, because we do not believe and we've sent out cries and pleas to him that he needs to leave the state of Tennessee. But we do not believe that he is or he will. But he needs to leave, or he's going to end up with charges pressed against him for this.
Right. Okay.
You know, she's trying to work through this situation, and she's not one that would press charges or anything, but she's highly encouraged to.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your honesty, and just tell her that I appreciate everything she's done for him, and I've tried my whole life.
I understand that.
I don't know what else to do, but I wasn't like harassing her. I was just trying to figure out if he's okay because I haven't heard from him.
No. Well, if you've spoken to him, then I guarantee you he's probably still in Tennessee, not far from her house. And he's not a little boy. It's time he grows up.
No, he is almost 30.
Right.
He has 3 kids that he left me with in this town with 3 different moms. And so I'm dealing with that.
I see. Well, I do feel sorry for you.
Well, he has
3
here, then one in Wichita. And he just left.
3 different moms. He just left.
He has been encouraged. I know, people have mentioned that he has one for sure and possibly another. Those are the only ones anybody knows of, but people have tried to encourage him to go back to his children, and he he acts like you're not even saying anything.
I know. It's been difficult. He has a 11-year-old that comes over and sees me every other weekend that he had in high school. That I have really good relationships with his mom.
Uh-huh.
He has another one that we found out about who was 10.
Uh-huh.
See,
and
we
then
found
he
out
has
about.
Sebastian, which also he has 3.
Okay.
And I'm left here in this small town to deal with that.
Oh my
And
goodness.
you can document this. I mean, I was just worried about him because I'm worried he's going to do something.
Sure. I from what I understand, I personally don't think he will. But like I said, Allison, was too good to be true for him, because she did provide everything. And
She did. And she's been nothing but respectful and nice to me. So that's why I called her.
Right.
To try to get some answers.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we're trying to get her, she's got some people behind her, and we're trying to get her on the straight track forward, and not to look back. And that's what she needs, especially for her kids, because
she does, absolutely. She has she has a Madeline. I have a daughter named Madeline.
Yeah.
We talked about this, so please just tell her, since I can't talk to her, that I appreciate what she's done, and I'll do what I can to try to help him.
I certainly will.
And that's pretty much all I can do at this point. My hands are tied.
All right, I certainly will.
All right.
Thank you. You take care. God bless.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Tell her I will do all I can to help him. That's pretty much all I can do at this time because my hands are tied.
Yeah.
He's not welcome there, I don't believe. You really listen to that, and you listen to her voice. It's telling.
It sounds like she's been through a whole lot.
She keeps making mention of this small town and her with 3 kids from 3 different women, and her son, the father, is nowhere around.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for the babies. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And he still has not one even slight feeling of needing to take accountability.
No, he ain't taking accountability.
It's just like I'm trying not to throw up. It's
Hey, Jimmy, I'm glad you got the membership thing figured out, buddy. Need to make a gas and food island for Jimmy from the Bayou. They made one. It's called Food Stamp Office, son. Go get signed up. We'll try to help you out soon, Jimmy.
curiosity. No, his parents are not together. As far as I know, his dad doesn't want anything to do with them. His mother has tried, as far as I know, as much as she could to help him. She has issues of her own, as far as I know. I can't, please do not hold that on me because I cannot say for sure. But just no, he's not my child.
Yeah. I think he would have done a lot.
Yep, he's not my child. He's not my responsibility. I just, like I said, I have to get away, and that's what I have been doing. I don't want anything more.
Batman Simpson, a lot of us feel dumb. A lot of us, including me. And I didn't, not too long ago, I would have been on this. I knew he was a jackass platform, but I mean, I accepted his apology. I apologized to him.
I
And
just so stupid for even. I feel so stupid for even, telling y'all and guaranteeing to y'all that he was a great person.
people didn't like rap because of Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yeah.
He's most of his subscribers, like most of our subscribers, are women, and there's people who target others, and then can't convince me that he's not just because there's too many similarities. You can't convince me that he's not just like Ernie and has made a target of YouTubers.
Yeah.
Like he was in Benny's chat, right? Like he started out over there in Benny's as a mod, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
He saw the money roll in, Cash App gang, gang, whatever, He saw it. And
Yeah.
honestly, I think he was better than Benny at it.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he has so many opportunities. He could do so many good things. And he could be a really good person. He really could be.
Yeah. At some point, these people need to at least somewhat be the person they portray themselves to be online. I mean, I get it. Some people hide behind a mask, so to speak. Some people aren't who they say they are as a creator or as a public figure or whatever. But at some point, you have to be you
Well,
on and off the screen. Like, that's taking accountability for who you are.
and I was talking to Fizz Crank again earlier today, and this man he's a good man. He is a genuine good man, and he really did just he did not know what was going to happen. Where I'm not going to reiterate everything that we said before because it was already said and it's already done. And but he is a genuinely great person. He doesn't deserve to be drugged through all of this. And he was somebody that really, in all honest and good faith, he really supported rap, and that's what he was trying to jump up and take it for him, but he didn't know the severity of the situation. He didn't know.
And he was being manipulated to an extent as well.
He absolutely was.
And honestly,
And
I mean, I know he had been drinking, and I know that played a big part in it. But at the same time, how did he not know if this was a YouTube game too? And
exactly.
he was going to let the person that he's dedicated himself to supporting, I get all that.
Yeah.
I don't like what he did, but everybody makes a mistake. I'm not going to sit here and grill him over it.
No. And he does not deserve to be drilled. He doesn't deserve to be drugged. And apparently, I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty positive, though, that people are going after his daughter.
Well, that's bullshit. They shouldn't do that.
No, and it needs to stop. Whoever is doing it, stop. I don't know for sure exactly who it is, but it needs to freaking stop. This is fucking ridiculous.
All this shit with these kids is wrong.
Yeah, it is.
I don't care who you are or why you're doing it. Leave the kids a fucking alone.
Yeah.
Exactly. Just stop. There's no reason for it. Why do people intentionally go out and hurt others? Like, and I'm sorry, I got off on a tangent on that, but if this crank, he has apologized all over the place, and he feels so guilty for it. But I know what his intentions were. He was genuinely. I'm sorry.
100% if Brat was to go live tomorrow, Fizz Crank wouldn't support him.
That he wouldn't support him?
Right, he would not. You think he would not support him now?
I don't mind either way. I want him. He is a grown man. He can make his own judgments. I don't blame him one way or the other, but I do know from my own opinion, from my own judgments, I know what his standpoint was. He was going up there thinking that he was going up to defend Rap.
He was defending a friend.
Yeah, he was being a friend, and I saw that instantly, and I condone him for that.
I would defend my friend too.
Absolutely.
Until I heard him admit to rape.
And that's whenever he backed down, he was completely floored.
Yeah. Then I'd whip his ass, or he'd whip mine, but there'd be an ass whipping.
Well, nobody can really put physical hands on Rap at this point, unfortunately, because I kind of had that flash through my mind there for a few moments.
Oh, they can put physical hands on him.
No, and in fact, like I said, that's kind of why I couldn't really go up on your panel, because I really had a lot of deep thoughts in my mind there for a moment.
Well, now I know what he looks like, and a lot of people know what he looks like.
I needed to calm down.
Fluffy said, and I let this up there because I wanted to remember it. He knew you were vulnerable, Smokey. He knew your story.
He knew 100%, every detail.
Yeah, he preyed on you.
He did.
It was calculated, 100%. Let me ask you this: did you see a full body picture of him before you met him in person?
No, sir.
Just the face.
Yep.
I figured that.
Catfish.
Yeah.
No, I mean No, I mean he's.
It wouldn't have changed your.
I love people for who they are.
Yeah, but we're attracted physically before anything else,
I love people.
And if he only showed you the face, that's just not presenting yourself as you are to me.
Right, he's being dishonest. He did catfish, he should have shown you his whole self. Like, why wouldn't he? That's just
should have told you about all the kids that he had.
It's no different
than
not showing their fat body. Be like me catfishing somebody. Showing my
my dad.
I'm not showing my large neck, my fat belly.
Yep, the dad bod.
No, sorry, it's still kind of a sensitive subject, but he, mm,
Well, I'm not trying to put words in your mouth or say, for you to say you catfish. I'm just saying, in my opinion, that's what he did. Withholding his,
to a certain extent.
yeah.
I mean, it's sort of like what I said, sort of this whole thing with him being a mystery of what he looks like and who he is and all this shit for so long. To me, that's what I'm saying. Like he had some stuff to hide, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And it went from his appearance to his actual factual life. You knew of 2 kids. You didn't know when you got with him that he had just left his baby's mama. So he not rubbing it in your face or nothing. I'm just saying these are the things he did. So, or at least this is what I've picked up on.
And that's what makes it so difficult for me to answer certain questions, because I'm finding out so many things that I thought were factual are not.
Right. And you're looking back at a lot of things and seeing things in a different light because of what you know now.
Right.
Yeah, there are people
It's
saying
that whole thought.
that you loved him, and I get that. You loved the fella. I mean, that's absolutely. I believe that, and I think otherwise you would have just said, "Get on out of here," anyway.
Yeah, I absolutely loved him, and I mean, I still don't hate him, but there's a lot that's growing in me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, honestly,
the more I find out, I'm finding out how vulnerable I actually was, and it's disgusting.
and with the skeletons that have come out by just tripping over them, just imagine what skeletons are really there, and it's just
Oh, I could only imagine what more is there.
yeah.
Like
yeah. this other baby's mama. Like, I wonder what she would say. And I don't want to talk to her. I mean, I absolutely don't want to talk to her, but I just wonder what her story would be.
The one that we don't know about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even want to bother her. I'm sure.
Me neither. I have no intentions of it.
No.
Yeah, I have never even, and not even the slightest wind of hearing about this one. Yeah. And what I initially said to Mary after I heard that call was, if his mother really respected and cared about me so much, why didn't she tell me about this?
Right.
Yeah, like why not holler at you and say, "Look, we found another child here." And then do you think Rap knew?
Like, hey, let me send you a picture of these 3 kids. Or let me send you a picture of while they're here every other weekend. Like, why didn't I receive
that? Smoky, you said you sent him away to Kansas that first time, or sent him back to Kansas.
What happened? Why?
Yeah. Why did that happen?
Well, it was because I was noticing so many red flags, and I didn't know how to correctly handle it myself. I've never dealt with somebody with any kind of issues the way that he had. I didn't know how to correctly handle it. The best way that I knew was to send him back to what is familiar to him.
Right.
That is the only thing I knew to do. It was very near impossible to get him out of the house. And he finally, and I kept telling him he needs to go see his son. He needs that time with his son, because that's honestly what I thought was triggering whatever was going on mentally with him. And so I said, you need to go see your kid. Please go see your son. And I paid for the ticket there. And then while he was there, I canceled the ticket back. And I said, you need to stay. So he saw that as a trap. But then, like I said, that's whenever he not hacked, but he just logged into my Expedia account, because I was dumb enough to give him my password at one point, and he kept it in his phone memory.
Yeah.
there's probably questions that we've asked, and that may be one of them that really none of our freaking business.
No, it's fine. No, I'll answer anything. I really don't mind. Yeah, I really don't mind at all. I mean, everybody deserves answers, and at this point, after what he's done,
I don't think we're going to get him anywhere else.
no, like he just needs to figure it the fuck out for himself and get it.
It's another $100 in the swear jar.
I've already had enough money sucked out of me. Come on now.
Isn't that the truth?
Let me.
Oh, I did have a question. Speaking of money and all that stuff and YouTube, like, does he have a computer, or did you furnish him a computer, or
Oh, I bought it for him. Of
you
course.
bought it for him?
Yeah, I bought it for him for his birthday last year. And his AirPods and his watch. And he bought me my watch. And he did buy me a replacement pair of AirPods because I lost my initial pair of AirPods. I don't even know where they went. It was shortly after he got here. They just disappeared. I could not find them. Could not locate them anywhere. But then he bought me another pair. I don't know. I've never lost anything like that in my life. And even my location services on my phone could not find them.
Yeah. They might have got stolen then.
I mean,
a restaurant or something like that. I don't know, but you couldn't.
I'm very careful with my things, and I have cameras.
Yeah, but they gone.
They were gone, but he replenished them for me. He did.
Kel said, "Smoky Mountain Mama, your lovely sense of humor is so uplifting, and will carry you through this."
Well, there's only one way to be about any negative situation, especially whenever you have little ones. You have to make the best out of everything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that's just what it is.
The Dove, are you still awake?
I'm here.
Yeah, okay. Somebody so I was like, oh, let's ask her.
Put me to bed last night.
I did. She fell asleep on me last night, see?
Mr. Scott's brother lost his 7 months ago and found him in his work truck on Friday.
Do what? I'm sorry?
Mr. Scott's brother lost his AirPods 7 months ago and found them in his work truck on Friday.
Oh, snap. We'll see. And I've been looking for them now for just about 7 months now. Been still looking for them, but like I said, he bought me a new pair not long after I lost them.
Yeah.
But it's weird whenever you don't really lose things and things go missing.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not blaming it. I'm just saying whenever so many weird things are all in a certain line of events, it's typically not a coincidence.
Yeah, I think somebody had sticky fingers.
Very possible. I'm not saying that's true. I don't know. I don't know. Jimbo, how's your blood doing?
Yeah, shit. I feel okay, so it should be all right. It's been pretty good today.
Well, I remember last night
I was struggling last night.
Yeah, I remember you were saying.
94 is perfect.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing better.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for checking.
And I'm sorry that I didn't even ask before now. It's like, it's
Somebody asked earlier.
whirlwind of events.
Okay, it's good.
Kemper just checked out.
Did he? Yeah, he sure did. Dropped off panel. His modding account is still back there, but
He'll be back in a minute.
yeah, he usually pops right back in.
I'm still trying to get used to this StreamYard, trying to watch the chat and everything. It's difficult because I can't interact with the chat while I'm up here.
Yeah, it's easier from a computer. You can have one window on StreamYard and another window on YouTube. Just make sure the YouTube is muted, and then you can interact and tag people and everything.
Oh, I totally get it now. Okay, I got it.
Yeah. But looking at it through the phone and like seeing you're looking at the comments from StreamYard, it's tough.
Yep, I can. Oh yeah, next time I can totally manage that a lot better. I know exactly what to do now.
So there's going to be a next time.
Of course.
Don't be no stranger to the stand now.
No, of course not. And it's going to be a lot more positive, and it's going to be more uplifting as opposed to having to speak on a negative topic, because I'm really over it and I really just want to move past it. And
yeah, good night, Pink Volo. Yeah, you can come back and host game night one night this week if you want to.
Oh, I'll gladly.
Stand after dark. We might give away some merchandise, some free stand shirts or something.
Oh, for sure. I mean, I'm sure Mary will be up there doing a wet t-shirt contest.
Oh, yeah. No, you're going to be the Vanna White.
Y'all gonna get us in trouble.
Yeah. It would be big trouble if I did a t-shirt night. It'd be big trouble.
No, you just pull them out in a heartbeat if Mary got up there. I'm just saying.
Welcome back, Kipper.
He's going to come up and say, did you mention wet t-shirts?
Yeah, that's true. He popped right in when he said wet t-shirts, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
He did.
I think he just wants to see Vanna White.
I think he's still having trouble. He ain't saying nothing.
No, I was, but it's fixed now. Sorry.
Yeah,
we're all getting pushed around the board here.
It's like musical squares.
No musical chairs. For sure.
Yeah, thrifting is fun.
Yeah, Smokey can take y'all thrifting while I sleep.
Are we gonna get on the topic? Don't get me started.
I said Thelma likes thrifting and Goodwills and little. She calls it piddling. I like to go piddle.
I like yard selling too. I ain't gonna lie about it.
I'm just saying, I can wear out some thrift stores.
Well, good. Y'all can all go stay home and sleep.
I think Jimmy's
Exactly.
trying to tell us something. He's playing the outro music. AOAO over there.
Who is?
Jimmy from the bayou.
Is he going that night?
Thank you, Leslie. Leslie knocked somebody in the head. Don't fool Leslie. Well, there's Josh from the lab. Thank you.
The lab is here.
Super chat. That's blank. I'll fill it in. Here's what Josh would have said if he would have put something in the super chat. He would have said, it's Kemper's fault. You know, Josh.
I think it would have been more.
Josh don't like you, Kemper. He told me. He said.
He loves me. That's why.
No, he don't like you.
I like Jimmy's comment. He says, measure twice and cut it once.
That's right.
It's totally true. And
That's the actual saying. Measure it twice, cut it once. Ernie calls it
that's what I'm
check
saying.
it twice, cut
That's
it
good
once.
advice in every form. If you take that in every form of life, period.
Yeah.
And and I think
No one likes humor.
Boom. The people have spoken.
and I hate to go deep again, but I think that was the worst thing that I ever had to tell my children this evening was that I fucked up.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's the tough part.
Yeah, I had to admit that to my children that I fucked up. I didn't say it to them that way. I told them that I made a big mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest with your kids,
Hmm.
and they're going to see that you can admit it. And, what people have in their environment, they usually become. So that's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's leading by example. You're their mother.
Well, and I just need them to know the extremity of the situation without making them worry as well.
Yeah.
And by the way, my son is sleeping with me because he feels like he needs to protect me, my 8-year-old son.
There you go.
Aw.
That's
Yeah.
a tough guy.
Yep. He's he instinctively feels that way.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't
don't blame him.
at all. He doesn't know any details. Nothing.
Well, they don't necessarily need to know all that stuff,
Yeah.
No. Oh hell no. I will never tell them all the details.
Yeah.
Hell, like I'm still working through how to tell them the details of their father.
Yeah.
But all I know is my instinctive what I can do to be the best I can for them no matter what. But I fucked up with rap.
Well, like you said, you were in a vulnerable spot. Okay. And like we've said, rap is just like Ernie. And this is Ernie's MO, is to find that vulnerability, exploit it, and use it to his advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So, in the best of us have been taken by one of these two cats, if not both. They fooled us in one way or another.
Yeah.
So, just being for real, you're in really good company with this. You're not alone. There's a lot of us that were fooled.
Yeah.
So,
Good night, Beth.
Good night, Beth.
I mean, I know what it is to
No.
kick my own ass, but yeah.
No, I did. But no, I need to take accountability and admit that I fucked up. I need to take that accountability, and I had to admit that to my children that I messed up and that. But no matter what, I'm going to protect them for with everything I have in my body.
Something tells me that even Rap's baby's moms are probably the same caliber of person that you are. That
Probably.
their kids are getting the same kind of love. Um, we've seen with Carissa.
Oh, yeah, I know Carissa's a good lady.
You know,
Yeah.
so
And I've never had, and I've Maria, his last ex, has every single reason to hate me. And
Oh
I
yeah, knowing what you know now, like yeah,
every single reason. And oh, I didn't know that initially. I had to learn that. And but that's why I understand why she would not allow her son to come here, and I understood it. As a mother, like I felt it. Like I knew. And I can appreciate how protective she was and how, But now I know there is a lot more that a lot of us don't know because, like I said, I'm finding out a lot,
Yeah.
a whole lot about him.
Very sneaky and conniving.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fluffy said, ask her about cameras in the house or anything like that. I would think it would probably be hard for him to get cameras and get them installed because he doesn't have a car. I mean, he could have stuff delivered, but then there's a chance she's going to get it.
I'm sure they're asking about cameras in my house. Yeah, I do have one camera in my living room. I have several cameras all around my house. I don't know what they're asking about that, though.
Yeah. It's good for you to have security cameras. Absolutely.
Yeah. I doubt he would put one in the house because that means he'd have to use his own money.
Right.
Yeah.
He does. Well, what is he going to put a camera in a van?
Yeah. That's what,
I don't. Hopefully, he knows his game is up, and like you said, he's watching.
He's definitely watching.
Somebody's told him. So he's here, and at least, and if not, he'll watch the replay, and he's gonna know that like there's no going back.
People
No
don't
turning
even.
back. It's over, dude. What were you saying?
I said people don't even have to tell him he's watching.
Yeah. You just need to head out of town. Do what you gotta do. Look, I know you got some money because you've been doing pretty well on gifted memberships and cash apps and super chats and super stickers. It's been unreal. You've been killing it, and you're entertaining to get it, but you got it. Take it and do something good with it. Get out of town, rent you something, get a car, buy one outright, rent it, put something down on one, whatever you got to do, man. Move on with your life. You don't have nothing in this side of the country.
I suggest that he gets out of the state, goes somewhere near where all of his children are, because if I'm not, I suggest going somewhere between Kansas and Missouri, somewhere in the middle, to where he can be a father to all of his children. And I suggest that he plants himself there, gets a job, actually does something with his life outside of depending on everybody to do it for him. He needs to take the initiative. Do it for himself. He absolutely needs to take care of these babies. And I did not know there were 3. He needs to take care of these babies and put
At least
them
3.
himself.
Yeah, at least 3.
Fucking grow up.
You're right.
yeah, he might have more. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
He needs to grow up. I mean, and that's putting it politely.
Yeah.
Oh God, I can't
We're
even.
talking about spy cams.
I sat him
No,
down
there's no spy cams.
with him about having the conversation about when did he file his taxes last? He couldn't even tell me.
Really?
Yeah, I swear.
That's the same shit as Ernie. I'm telling you. They're freaking twins.
Yep.
Kale said we were averaging 50 gifted memberships alive. Wow. No wonder we didn't get as many gifted memberships over here.
Right. Allison, we showed quite a few pictures during this live stream of Rap.
Yeah, they're on this stream. You'll find them, and they're going to be posted on Kemper's channel, on my backup channel, on April's channel, and probably, if I'm guessing,
about 10 other ones.
Lena's channel, Peter's channel.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it's about to be everywhere.
It's going to be everywhere, and good.
Get ready to throw some strikes there, buddy.
Yeah, more the merrier.
I don't care. You can come strike me all day, boy.
Shame. Everybody has already spread myself and my kids' pictures all over the place unwillingly. And I am, hey, let me go ahead and just fucking say it. Nicolina did it. She sent my information to Ernie. And she knew he was stupid enough to blast it everywhere. So, and then she sat back and watched. And, but it's okay. It's fine. Because I don't care.
I'm the one who showed the video too, right?
Yep, he is.
And I have nothing to fucking hide. I have nothing to hide about my family. I am an open book. I am perfectly fine with it. And that's why I was perfectly fine with sharing everything I did today. And, oh, God.
Good night, Jamie.
Pieces. She's going to fucking tear me to pieces on this. She'll be like, oh, this bitch over here. But.
Who is? Nicolina?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think she's going to come at you at all.
I don't care
what I've seen. She might, but
either way at this point. I just want to be. I'm open, and I want to be done with everything. I want to be as open as possible to everybody, and I don't give a shit what she does. She can't do anything to me.
Right.
Right. And we got your back too. This whole community does.
Absolutely.
No, I appreciate y'all, and she doesn't scare me either way. She just needs but I do.
I'm glad like you feel strong like that, and like you said, damage is done. It's been done.
Yeah, it's been done for
nothing else can, like straight new pictures, updated pictures. I don't know, video, but yeah.
I don't know. Like,
I don't think she will. I think she'd be dumb to do that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think she's at least her and traders. I've seen some of the other ones that are being stupid. Izzy Pop, one of them.
Izzy is?
Yeah.
Like, I didn't hear anything about that one.
Yeah.
You should ask her how that computer is operating.
Right. Right. Well, that's one of like 3 she got last year, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just done with this platform.
I know y'all helped a lot of people. Well, I know you, I'm sorry. I know you helped a lot of people from Rap's channel. I know you did.
Yeah, and he definitely, but I wanted him to take accountability for it, and I wanted him to grow.
Yeah. I know you were trying to help him build it up, and you did everything you could. And then what you get in return is, the worst.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's what I'm kind of, the anger part is kind of kicking in, the anger side of all of this. And I kind of want to find him personally.
Yeah.
So he better really run.
Aim small, miss small.
I mean, he is slightly bigger than me. And I'm not a large individual at all by any means. But,
Y'all right in the chat. I agree with you. I was just saying, here in the last couple of days, and I've seen sides of people, not just a person, but multiple people who I didn't think I would ever see that kind of side from them. And I've seen some people get even worse than what I thought they could ever be.
wait, I'm looking at little Nikki's comment. Izzy has been shockingly vile. I cannot believe she was demanding Smoky Mama. She was demanding for me to apologize to her?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It was something about you and Rap raped the memory of her son or some bullshit like that. I've seen or heard that myself.
Rap also had nothing to do with her son either. She needs to get out of her own fucking feelings.
Yeah. That's what it is, though. It's her feelings that she's, poor Izzy. Send me more. Poor Izzy.
Exactly.
Send me some more.
I hate to say it, but Rap had nothing to do with that. And I promise you, I would spill it all right now. He had nothing to do with any of her sons. And I promise you, because I would be the first one to rip his throat out about that. He had nothing to do with it. Izzy Pop, you need to crawl up in your own fucking feelings and suck it the fuck up.
Gypsy, so I don't think there's no circle. I mean, just, some people can be nice at the point and then go right back to being an asshole. And I think that's the plan. I think she plans on going right back to being an asshole. But don't watch Izzy Poops bullshit. Don't watch it.
But no,
because that's what it is.
Resorting to the anger part, because I've had so much anger because I have helped Izzy Pop, and I guarantee you they're going to clip that one part and they're going to like, oh, she's an angry person. I don't even
you are angry right now. So what?
I don't even care at this point. Like, she needs to hear it for herself. She needs to stop.
Yeah. Well, she's making her complaints on that computer you bought for her.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then complaining about the computer I bought for her.
Did she?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
The hell?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did.
Absolutely did. I heard her.
What the hell? What's wrong with people?
Complaining about the man that raped me and that I kept in my house for almost a year, trying to help and mentally, physically, emotionally, everything. Like, really?
Yeah, we're not trying to put no more on Smoky Mountain Mama.
And I didn't even, oh God, I hate even that R word. I'm sorry. I'm really kind of fired up at the moment.
I know you are.
You fired up, bro.
It's okay to be, look, you've been through hell and back, and there you stand, a strong survivor.
But it really bothers me with people like Izzy Pop, especially whenever I try to speak with her on a rational level, and she wouldn't have anything to do with talking to me. And they went straight to just draining Rap down the pipe, basically.
Yeah.
She would, but like, she wouldn't even speak to me. Like, and I was like, wait a minute, we're two different people. You can still speak to me. She wouldn't hear it. But she took whatever I gave her and ran.
There's some people who are victims, and there's some people who pretend or play to be the victim. and we see the difference. We know the difference.
No, you can hear the difference.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm. Anywho, y'all, I think I need to drop down off here. I need to get some sleep. It's been a lot.
Yeah. Well, you get you some rest, and listen. Don't be angry over the Izzy poop or the Nicolina. Like, people are going to be who they're going to be, and like that goes for the good people too. And you're absolutely one of the good ones. People love you. Like, you're fun to listen to. Um, your laugh is funny. Like, people like hearing you, just like they like hearing rap. I mean, you're funny too. Like, you got your own charisma thing going on, and
I just hate this. Is all so depressing, and I hate that. Ooh, I just don't want anybody to try to benefit off of anything. Like, and not. Ooh, Nicolina needs to stop.
It is bad. It is depressing. But in my eyes, and I think the stand all together, and maybe I'm wrong. You guys can tell me in chat. Like, we look at you as a hero. Look, you didn't have to come forward against someone you absolutely knew was a powerhouse on these streets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I definitely appreciate y'all more than you know. It's the fact that y'all, you were so welcoming and understanding.
Well, you're gonna give.
There will be no
other. You're gonna give other victims strength to come forward and to do what you've done.
Well, I just prevent it from happening from anybody else. It's my main goal.
Yeah.
And Nicolina and AC Pop, they can stop just talking about us, period.
Yeah. There you go. If you don't want them to talk about you, that's it.
Do not talk about us, period. I don't want to even speak about them. I don't want anything to do with them. They can just leave it be. Just leave it be. I'm not going to speak negatively about them. Like, I really don't want to, because trust me, I can. And I don't want to.
Well, you ain't leaving these streets. We might have you a permanent seat here on the stand. I don't know. I'm thinking about getting rid of Kemper anyway. He keeps me up too late.
No,
Too much partying.
I'm telling you, I think Mary would be a very proper person to be up there.
There you go.
We bring both of you up here. I mean, they 4 fits that screen real nice.
Mary's usually in the audience watching.
But Mary, I think she does some good commentary, and I'm telling you, this woman.
Oh, stop it! Don't even go there.
Oh my gosh, she is the most phenomenal person, and I told her earlier, I was like, you need to be an advocate, like, as an actual, like, profession. Holy smokes, she does this all too well.
Look here. Look at that one. Mamita Alicia. Smoky gave me my power back that I lost when Nick pulled that BS, but Smoky gave me my power back in her strength. She's amazing, all capital letters. I love you, Smoky.
Oh my goodness.
See? You did good. No matter
Gruffy, I'm making it with my fans off.
Yeah. No matter who praises it or who hates it, you did good.
Yeah.
And it only takes one person to do great good with. But anywho, I'm gonna jump off here, y'all. I'm pooped.
Me too.
Well, thank you both for coming up again tonight. And like I said, anytime, panel's open to you.
Well, thank you for having us.
No problem. No problem.
Yeah, thank you guys. Everything. And Mary, goodness gracious, you're amazing.
Well, like I said, I'm going to try to stay away from the recordings for a while so Jimbo can have his show back.
We will talk to both Jimbo and Kipper here very soon. But
Yes.
All right, ladies. Thank you.
thank
Y'all
y'all.
have a great evening.
You too. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Everybody in chat, throw them some hearts and prayers up in the chat. Flood it up again. For the Dove, Smoky Mountain Mama, Beth, Jimbo. Yep.
Kipper. And thank you for the growth of our channel. We've had, steady growth over the last few days, and I know it's a direct result of people seeing what we do here, and Smokey being so willing to and comfortable to come here. And I saw somebody in chat say something about conversion, Mr. Scott. There won't be no conversion
No.
or merging.
No.
Not going to happen.
Nope.
I'll just point out the fact that some have been, I wouldn't say apologetic, but nice.
They were affected in a positive, negative type of way. They got in their feels and remembered some things in their past, but could relate, and they showed that. They showed a side that we haven't seen.
Is Gobble Gobble talking to you, Leslie? Leslie's fat.
Oh, good lords. Oh, she's been on him tonight. I don't blame her. I've seen some of the stuff they've been saying. Yeah, get him, Leslie.
What's that ass, Leslie? Leslie be up here on panel if StreamYard didn't hate her so damn bad. StreamYard hates Leslie just a little bit less than it hates Kemper. Or maybe a little bit more than it hates Kemper.
And I do want to thank everybody that has shown up and showed support and reached out with support for Smokey and the Dove and Beth, because, if you think it's been crazy for us just putting it out there for you, imagine what it was like to going through it, to have that in your real life going on.
No, Mr. Scott, I thought you said that there wasn't going to be a merge or something like that, and Leslie reiterated it. No, I didn't say you. I didn't mean to say you said that there would be one. No, I didn't mean to say that. So
we were just clarifying.
I apologize. I didn't mean for that to come out like that. I saw Leslie had said something, that's right, or something, Mr. Scott. There won't be any, I can't even remember the word now, but anyway, there's not going to be one. No. There's no, the community is going to stay the way it is now, minus Rap. He's out. You're not welcome here. And I don't think he's welcome anywhere in this community. I don't think he's welcome at Nicolina's, with the Mean Girls, with Mama T, with the Liberators, with Constant Sue, with Jimbo. I don't think he's welcome anywhere. So that one is the only one that's gone. That's the only change in the community.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I agree, Mr. Scott. I agree. Now, all I was saying was that because Smoky Mountain Mama hadn't seen it, that she wasn't going after her right now. So, and she wasn't. She hasn't been. But, does that mean that we're all kumbaya over here? No.
Right.
Have Nicolina called me up? No. Have I called her up? No. No calls, no texts.
No.
I was just acknowledging that, similar to the way she acknowledged that we done something good here. I acknowledge that, she spoke highly of us and of Smoky Mountain Mama today that I saw. And I can't say that about Izzy.
No. Because he showed her completely true colors.
Yeah.
Which is nice to know when you're trying to figure out somebody. But it's not good for her.
Yeah, that's right. And even BK wouldn't take that little come twat now. Like, he's gone. He's gone. Right. No need for contact. You're right. And there won't be. It's just.
I was going to say, I haven't talked to anybody from over on that side. Gosh, since. Well, except for Redstone, when I talked to her about why she gave that information to Nick, I haven't talked to any of those fools since the middle of last year. Beginning of fall, maybe. I ain't got no reason to talk to them. And hell, I ain't talked to Nick in almost a fucking year.
Did y'all ever block Gobble Gobble?
I don't do that shit.
Hopefully somebody blocked that one.
I think Leslie might have.
No, Leslie was saying don't block them.
Oh.
I think she wants to whip their ass.
Oh.
See, when you get Leslie to that point where she's going to whoop your ass, you better get. And let me tell you something. See, I might take Leslie to Knoxville.
Rap, you better get the fuck out, dude.
I'm telling you what, that will be a bad day for that little feller.
Mm-hmm.
He wouldn't be no match for her. Not too many people are. You hear all that talk about them badasses up there from Wallens Creek? She's one of them. Oh, you wanted them to ask for your address? Ah, okay. Was you going to give it to him? Bet she would, probably.
She's always wanting somebody to just don't talk shit, just pull up.
Pull up. Hang on. Pull up.
Pull up. I mean, what's the talk about anyway, really?
The fumes has affected all of them over there. Clean out that litter box, Easy. Beep. Y'all, I really am going to have to go to bed, though. Like, I was about ready to pull the plug, and when Miss Smoky Mountain Mama come up.
Right. I get it, man. It has been emotional, but thank you guys for being so strong and supportive. And thank you for the civility in chat.
Not a big deal. Leslie Block supporters who donated to your kids' car fund just because they asked if someone would not spam your chat. Financial supporters shouldn't be treated that way. No warning, no timeout, nothing. Well, financial supporters don't get any special treatment over subscribers or visitors. It just don't work that way. You can't buy your way into being able to say things. Spamming chat, saying negative things. It don't work that way. Not a big deal. And there was no car fund. So I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean car fund? When was there a car fund?
Right.
This channel for my daughter's car. You tell me what day it was on, and I'll look it up. people were giving me money that night. And I said, I'm going to take all this money that I make that is donated or whatever, however it came in that night, Cash App, Super Chat, whatever it was. And I said, I'm going to give it to my daughter for the down payment on her car.
Right.
That's what I said. After people already sent money, and I was thanking them, telling them what I would do with it. There was no car fund ever. So I don't know what you're referring to. And with you spouting that out like that, I'm assuming that you didn't give anything. Because most people who give don't throw it back up in your face when they get timed out or blocked. No. If you guys want to block, not a big deal, go ahead and block them. Maybe they can start a car fund with rap. If there was a financial supporter of the stand, they wouldn't be in here talking shit, period. Right. Bam. Truth bomb. Already blocked, Erica. You guys are quick.
They're good ones.
Mm-hmm.
They are good ones.
Yeah. Thank you, Earth Angel. I would like to thank our wonderful mods for taking good care of us this evening, yesterday, and the night before. And not only for taking care of us, but especially for looking out for Smoky Mountain Mama.
Yes.
Thank you. And the Dove. You guys were above and beyond awesome. All of you. Thank you, Kim Louise, for becoming a new member. Thank you very much. Did we ever find out who all got the gifted memberships?
I couldn't see them because I was disconnected.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll. No, it don't let me go that far back.
Yeah.
There's a lot of comments in chat.
Yeah, there's a bunch. All right. Well, if you got gifted membership, thank you. And if you gifted memberships and we missed it, please know that we thank you from the bottom of our hearts. We appreciate it. I do believe we have the best mods on the internet. No, I know we have the best mods on the internet. That's right. We are the stand, Mystery Lady. We understand, Leslie will kick your ass. That's right. Fluffy. So tomorrow night we'll come back and do it again.
Yep. It'll be 11 tomorrow, but sure enough.
11 p.m.
We're 11:05. You know, we like to do our TBS timing.
That's right. TBS. Turner Broadcasting System. 11:05. And if you come in here with an attitude, be ready to get Leslie'd. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Till tomorrow night. Let me get rid of this gun. Till tomorrow night, I'm Jimbo.
And I'm Kemper.
We're coming to you live from the stand. Well, hello, everybody.
Yeah. Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me f***ed up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see